All right, we got the stream title set up after seeing this screen especially. So if you are watching this on YouTube, please take a look at this screen. Dear content creators, as you'll discover, this game is full of intrigue and plot twists. Please give your audience a spoiler warning before sharing content from beyond the wide hallway so that interested players can fully enjoy the experience for themselves if they wish to. Yeah, take that as you wish. We're going to continue on. I'll have to set up I'm going to set up graphics and stuff just in case. So I'll be right back. All right, YouTube. Didn't really change anything. Had everything on Epic. Turned off motion blur, I guess. Yep, one last warning. Especially when we get to a certain area. Lots of spoilers, I guess. Which makes sense for a story game. This game was developed by a core team of 3 people over 4 years. Your support allows us to continue doing what we love, and we're deeply thankful. This is a mystery adventure with multiple endings. It rewards thoughtful conversation and exploration, not brute force. The fate of the city is in your hands. I love going through something and being able to pick, like, maybe not, I mean, partly charisma, but yeah, actually charisma. Just talking my way in and out of shit.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change.
A phone?
So, wanna tell me who you are?
Wait, okay. Never mind. Okay, this is already interesting. I'm like, what? I thought we were like in ancient Rome. Okay. My body type. Are there only 2? Comparing it to screen right now. Doesn't matter if it's dark. Okay. I don't think I could go wrong with either of these. Enter your name. All right, what should my name be? Man. I didn't know they were going to make me choose stuff like this. What's up with all these decisions? Okay. A lot of people call me Mighty. We're going back to ancient Rome. And they've got... During those times, maybe not in Rome, but during those times, they got whatever the great, whatever the conqueror, whatever, whoever the... So, and they've got... I'm sure there's probably someone the Mighty. So what if I go Mighty, but then we flip it. We flip it on them. The small. The small.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
I don't know what we're doing.
I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
Years of studying archaeology. Oh, okay. Dude, I'm choosing class right now. Your time on the run from authorities has made you quick on your feet, and you're 25% faster when sprinting. Your recent head trauma has increased your pain threshold, making you 50% harder to take down. Occasional insights into the ancient world. I don't know how important sprinting is, but that sounds nice. Actually, just knowing information. Archaeologist or fugitive? Let's go knowledge. We're doing...
You're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured.
She found me in a river?
I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what.
And now she's sending me on errands?
There's no way I'm leaving without him. So I'm just kind of stuck here.
That's how you can
waiting.
tell.
What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him. If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
You can tell this started off as a Skyrim mod.
Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know?
I want to know more about where we are. I want to know those stuff too, because I want to know everything. Have you tried? We're not gonna mansplain this.
You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
Ah, we're in Italy. What can you know about the
Not
ruins?
much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him.
What if she's just like... I don't know. How are all these people... Oh, there's two. We know of two. Me and Al. How are all these people floating down the river? How is she catching us? These are two things, I guess, so far. And then is she just... Is just a loop of her just sending in people after each other? Because that's hilarious. Okay, what's your story?
Oh, there's not much to tell.
Naturally.
Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean? Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
Told you mine. I mean... So... I'm trying... Okay. I'd really like to know, especially if I'm going to be helping you. Whatever. It's not that I don't care, though. I do care. And I want to know this.
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions.
Oh my god, a Karen!
My name's Karen.
Can I call you K-Dog?
You're welcome.
Alright, well, let's not make a big deal
Always
about
happy
it.
to help.
She's heard it all.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask? What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find
I was
another
hesitant
soul.
to do that. Now I
Trust
do
me.
regret it.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
No, I'm going back in the river. Alright, I'm in.
Thank you. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry.
Is this a WASD thing?
And he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
A heavy-duty, battery-powered flashlight. With a flared base. Drag. Right... Wait. Oh, right-click is drag and examine. This would fit nicely in a pocket. I actually don't know how big this is. I have no sense of scale. Okay. I'm inspecting it. I was asleep on this not long ago. It smells of campfire smoke and sweat. Can I... Is there damage? Can I activate... the simulation? Okay. Love it. Whoa.
The ruins are just beyond those columns. Please, hurry.
Sprint, jump, crouch, crouch. Nice, they have two. I like that. That's smart. Smart. Use and interact. Cancel narration. Objective guide. Objective guide. So M or X. Zoom. Weapon primary, weapon secondary. So it must just be weapon secondary then. Like if I change this. Well, scroll. Where does it show the scroll? It doesn't. Yeah, we'll save it. Okay, so this first part might be slow. I don't know exactly how much freedom we have to wander. I imagine it's pretty... I imagine there's a good degree of linearity. As far as moving, M does not do anything yet. It's fine. People run. You know, this initially being a Skyrim mod, can we jump up mountains? Alright, anyways.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? The people have survived down there, against the odds. It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side.
A little bit of blood rush
Consider
to the
this
head.
an invitation. Or a warning. Al Worth.
Now, do I have... Okay, quest tracking tips. To see the objective markers for a given quest, click the eye icon. Oh, we got leads. We got quid... Okay. Quid pro quo. Interesting, interesting. Denarius. A flashlight. Alright, so the things I don't know... Okay, so I can inspect stuff like this. Ancient Roman statue of an unknown man in an... Ooh, what? What? I wasn't done reading! Hopefully we get to go back. This game looks pretty. How did no... Okay, if we just accidentally went there... Imagine how many just... Okay. This damn stranger. Okay, like, I just never know if things like that are gonna be something, or... Once we figure that stuff out, we'll be able to move through. Archaeologist insight, always remember they're watching. Semper vigilante. Vigilabant. Okay. Okay, this one's running both arms down. This one's like looking. Okay, I couldn't tell if they're like moving, you know? Creeping. Who are you? Is it you? Wait, now you were looking straight. They are oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay, that sound, I knew it meant something. Are you looking at me? Whoa. You look scared. All eyes on me. You feeling nervous? Are you having fun? It's almost over. A young Roman woman in pose of lamentation. I feel like I'll need to go in the water for something. I have a feeling. Ooh. Everyone thinks I'm crazy, but I swear they move when you turn your back. Oh, they do. 100%. Why would everyone think you're crazy? They literally move. Mosaic. Ancient Roman mosaic depicting a godlike figure turning a man into gold. Who did that again? Was that Morbius? Okay, something's wrong. You're nuts. Roman gladiator mid-stride. What could have made a gladiator flee? I don't know, but I'm not gonna let it. Oh, you go really slow when you're going backwards. Okay, now I just gotta see if you do anything. That's creepy. Keurig Esne? Hello? We hit a loading zone. Young Roman woman looks like she was begging for her life. Saving. Uh-oh. That's always never a good sign. Yeah, this thing's got my GPU going crazy. It's going full FPS. That is wild. Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, you thought you could look at me, but I'm still looking at you. How far can you look over? Okay. Creep. Doesn't seem like I have a stamina bar. Roman legionary in a state of terror. So we had one running the other way, and we've got one kind of backing up this way. So something in there. Maybe these are all just people that got turned to gold. Like real humans, but also just, you know, like the whatchamacallits from Doctor Who. Angels? Or the quantum. It's okay. This one doesn't want to look at me. It's too afraid. Roman woman who appears to be praying for help that never came. What? Okay, it won't let me. Are these like... God, I walk so slow backwards. I don't trust this at all. Can't go that way. Follow Al's trail. A golden statue of an old man wearing modern clothing. This must be Al, but how is that possible? Or it's one of the millions of people that Karen sent in here.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, that you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now and find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
I think we know what we're gonna do anyways, chat. I think we know what must be done. Can you hear me? A young Roman woman in a state of panic. I can hear you. I can. Let me talk. What's voice? What's in-game voice? I can hear you. A Roman man on his knees as if begging gods for mercy. Yeah, a lot of them are look. That's what happened, is I bumped into it. So close now. Rest in peace. Good night, sweet prince. This voice isn't making... Oh, boy. Are we ready? I'm not ready. Oh. Okay, I just saved. It took me a while to click back into it after setting some frame rate limits, so hopefully it shouldn't go over like 165. And it won't like just be cranking out the GPU juices the whole time. Relief. Inspect. That's what made me fall. Can I do it from over here? A Roman relief depicting a great circular portal and two women. I wonder who they could be. Oh wait, no, because this is where the portal was. So we're in the past. Oh. Oh, and those stairways are unblocked because the past?
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I'm Mighty the Small, and I've just come from the future.
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you, and what were you doing in the shrine?
Should I just do an honest run?
Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime? You're not from around here, are you? And you've just done it again. You're a sly one, aren't you? One more time. Who are you, and what were you doing
We
at
have,
the shrine?
except for you have a better jawline and no beard, which I will dock you points for, but otherwise we're pretty, we look the same.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, you know, not right in the head?
Yeah, we call it
That's
autistic.
all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
Just kidding. I am, but just kidding. Okay. Seriously, what's today's date?
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say
Early
early
March.
March. It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome.
Ugh.
Which part of the empire are you from exactly?
I'll use the insight. I'm gonna use insight every time I get it.
CE? No idea what you're talking about. But
Anno
listen,
Domini.
most folks seem a bit confused when they get
Yeah,
here.
it's Common Era wasn't even.
You seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine. Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now.
Okay, we got a little bit of stuttering. I wonder if I'll have to
23 of
restart
us
my
at the
game.
moment.
It did some
You
weird
count the
stuff
three who are missing.
when I tabbed out for
No
radio.
idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
Wait, you're already
That
turned into
pompous
gold?
old boar won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Looks like someone has been hard at work on a prototype zip line. Okay. Denarius deal. A poem. Wait, how do I go down? Scroll, read. A love under unspecified. My life has been tortuous. As the 7 labors of Hercules, orphaned, defeated, and enslaved, yet I would suffer it all again gladly, because each loss, wound, and tragedy brought me to you. Radiant as Rome's sacred flame, your bright warmth nourishes my soul. I know I can never touch you, any more than hold Vesta's flame, but to watch and love you from afar, bathing in your glow, is enough. I'm tempted to steal shit, but you're gonna whisper to me too? Right. A small wooden model of an arena, possibly Verona Arena, which was completed in the 1st century and still in use today.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you. Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
Crowds are coming? What is, like an orgy? I guess it is ancient Rome. What's your story?
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the Forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. They never do.
What do you think about the
The
Golden Ring?
bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
Right.
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
I guess I wanted to, I wouldn't have minded.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades.
These carrots are purple as they
imitating
were
their
before modern
previous
orange
lives,
carrots were
but
cultivated.
they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Let the buyer beware. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. A fermented fish sauce used as a condiment. Whoever lives here must love this stuff. Fish? Type of ancient Roman shield known as scutum. Are these all the fish sauce? Fermented fish sauce used as a condiment. It gives off a faint salty aroma. Let me just pour it out and just dump it out. Okay. Enclosed face mask and plume made of dyed horse hair. Oops. Man, this is fish sauce central. I went through a portal. Karen's. Wait. Did he just go off? He's not waiting for me? He said he would. They say. Oh, wait, what did it say? Since I skipped the tour, I'll need to learn about the golden rule from Magistrate. Oh, I didn't actually mean to skip the tour. I was just wanted to make sure I didn't skip the bar. Bruh. Built-in cup holders.
Vote for Malleolus for a free drink at my tavern. Use
A large vat of brewing beer.
my money.
Your money? I ain't trying to touch your money. There's a layer of small insects drowning on the surface. That's how you know it's good. Perfume made from flowers and oil. A brass mirror, been polished to a rudimentary mirror which has been used for applying makeup. Okay. I'm curious, but I'm not gonna take her chest. Not in this playthrough. Maybe. Not now. I don't even know what money's good for, so.
Vote for unless you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink. Get out.
Okay. Well, for now, just so you know. Cool. Talk to me. The chest in there. Don't steal anything. Don't hurt anyone. Don't. Whoever wrote this didn't get a chance to finish, evidently. Don't graffiti. Probably. This is the next thing was going to be. Okay, this... I do want to see... I won't go all the way, but I do want to see what that other path was going to be, or at least the gist of it. We do know about a rudimentary zip line someone was crafting. From our snooping. Okay, well. Yes! Uh-huh. An old scroll in which the author makes the case against the existence of the gold... What? Okay. As per our custom, I shall begin by paying my respects to the god responsible for this city. For our continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion, he deserves our admiration. But here I must depart from custom, for his attempt at imposing strict rule upon us is oppressive and overreaching, and deserving of our contempt. Who among us has not awoken at night in a cold sweat, fearing some sort of accidental transgression of the golden rule? All of us must accept that we are all capable of error, whether from a momentary lapse in judgment or a conscious decision based on faulty reasoning. Yet the great threat, the sword of Damocles that we live under is, I believe, merely a deception, and I shall prove it to you. Let me begin by dismissing the counter-arguments. First, it may be argued that the inscription stating, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one," is evidence that the golden rule is very real. Wait. No, it's... What? Okay, but that is logically okay, never mind. Maybe they're about to... That is logically unsound, for we cannot assume the writers knew any more than we did. That this message was inscribed does not make it true, any more than if I were to inscribe, "Durotas the Younger is a god." But, also, if the sins of the one should... Well, I guess it depends. Depends on what level you're looking at. Never mind. Second... It may be argued that the statues in this place are evidence that the golden rule is real. You need not remind me of that. It was I who discovered them all around the city. It was I who collected them, placed them in a handcart, and placed them in the niches in which they sit today. I will not forget them. Soon. And yet, I refuse to leap to the conclusion that they were once real people. There is simply no evidence to support that conclusion. When we read the story of Venus bringing Pygmalion sculpture Galatea to life, we do not believe it is true. Why should we take a different view here? My fellow Americans, ultimately, these arguments are just that. After years of living in fear, there is only one way for me to prove that the golden rule is a falsehood, and that is through action. Friends, I apologize in advance for this, but one day you will see this moment as a turning point in our city's history. Let us see once and for all if the golden rule is real, as I strike one of you with my fist. Oh wait, there's a reading mode? Oh, huh. I took it. You look like... I can't move. Is it like one person? This looks like a chill picnic. Ulpius loves Centilla. Ulpius killed Centilla. Centilla. I don't know Italian. I don't know Roman. I don't know. You have clothes on. Hello. Oh, you also look... The fuck you
Thanks,
want?
Rufius. Better watch your step.
What's your story?
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Seleucia on Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads. Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious? Same way as everyone else. Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now. If you were dealing with what I am, you... None of your business. In Troiti ipsum commensula.
Commensula to you?
If we have to. I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
I can feel that. This game was put out in 2021, wasn't it?
Then you know what I'm talking about. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. While we're one bad decision
forget there's like
away
a-
from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something.
I have it, man. I've clipped it, man.
I don't
I've got video proof. Check my VODs, bruh.
Of course I am. If I did, do you think we'd be happy? Whatever.
All right, I'll probably be skipping through the slower conversations a little bit. Like once I've read the lines, I can maybe read them out loud. But all right, let's go talk to the magistrate and get that. Need my help? Stone grate with holes in it. Perhaps there's another layer of the city under the forum. How can I help? I'm curious. I don't exactly know how many puzzles there are and how much of this is like exploration and stuff. What's up, bitch? Sinner. Oh. What was I inspecting? A note insinuating that Virgil is a sinner. Damn it, blood through. Do you really want to be responsible for the sin that destroys us all? Virgil, I know who you are and what you want. Turn away from this path before we all suffer for your sins. Oh, wait, another accusatory note? They may not see you yet, but I want you to know I see you. So we got a blacksmith situation here. This is Virgil. Okay, okay.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
Fuck, tell me about it all.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But
Okay.
there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek. Well, yes, that could be the reason. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived.
Wait.
Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place?
Are you saying...
Could it be far older than any of us?
Are you saying that ancient Romans
There was a way we
were
could talk to the
colonialists
people who came here
and
before us.
conquerors?
The stories they could tell.
No. Not my
Gladly.
people.
Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and
Distribute it.
It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake and allows us to fish and farm. Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just
Try to be more discreet. Water under the bridge. Tell me about the temple up on the
mean
bluff.
the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery, given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down
Most
on
important
us.
temple in the
It's
city.
key, and you see,
No, I didn't mean to launch it.
usually a temple is dedicated
Didn't mean to
to a
skip that last
particular
one.
god, like Proserpina.
Guess I gotta
or
be careful.
Diana or Apollo. Usually,
Also, I was watching
that
Reckless
god is
play
obvious,
Hades.
But in this case,
I think I really need to restart and play that
there's
game
an
too.
obelisk out the
Maybe I'll put it
front,
on the medium
which
list.
probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasure, so we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be
Be the one
others
responsible for the
unless
golden rule?
somebody figures out a way inside? Of course. Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me.
You know,
Like it's
as far as I'm aware, like
I mean,
at least this is the way I
once
understand
you've been
it.
here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to
Oh, okay,
you.
I see what.
But this so-called god doesn't seem to care. Which
Gotcha.
means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you? Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems leaving may not be an option.
Is there gonna be a revolt, like in Matilda? I hear you.
I'm glad. It's best if I say no more, but... Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
So, but even then, like even in ancient times, there weren't. I don't know if they really had like a word. They were like not. They weren't like anti-gay or anything.
And then you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagos.
I'm sure there's always people
You
against
expect a
it
bit
to
of
some
hostility.
extent, but
The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi. Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among
Okay,
them,
okay,
I
so
get to be who I am.
I was
Or at
probably
least
thinking of
I
mostly
thought that was
the
case.
Romans and all their orgies and
Seems I
shit.
was wrong. It's not just graffiti.
Yeah, I've read those
I have
notes.
quite a
I was
collection
snooping.
of handwritten
Didn't take your
notes,
money
too.
though.
The strange thing is, I keep my personal. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person.
I love how open they are with just me,
I'd
this
say
a
it's
stranger in the
probably
town.
one of those cultists.
I want to know what I look like though.
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burned
I mean,
down
I really
half
don't
of
think that
Rome
was an
last year
interpretation of
and
the
went into hiding.
verse they get
All
interpreted.
I know is if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
Because if it's only like 65 CE, AD, whatever ish, then yeah, they weren't translated into other things yet, which messed up the translation of like that Leviticus verse and some of the others. Let me look into it for you.
What? Really? I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused. Nice to talk to you.
I didn't see any reason to ask that other thing. Maybe video game wise there would have been, but this one. Okay, I seen that. Maybe they're not sure. They didn't know I turned my FOV up. They didn't know I could see them. Gotcha. Caught in 4K. Or at least 10. Who are you? I probably shouldn't be talking. These look like a couple of hot folks. I wonder if they're dating. What's up?
Fear is proof. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
Ave.
Follow me.
But first I'm going to
The
talk to
only
you.
thing you really need to understand right now is the golden rule.
A new face.
Let me see if I can explain
and may
it this way.
Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia.
Equitia.
What do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
I'm not going to ask her for a way out of here. She looks like
Oh my.
the bourgeoisie.
Take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without...
Did he just walk up to a Vestal priestess and ask, what is your story? Yes, I did.
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like.
Let's
It'll be
go.
a refreshing change.
What is?
You really don't know? You are from far away, aren't you?
Not just in space, but in
I'm one
time.
of the priestesses, charged with keeping the sacred flame in Rome's shrine of Vesta burning.
I'm enjoying this
Take it
game
you know
already, though.
who Vesta is.
I haven't even had, like, the main... There's a... I don't know. There's some kind of time loop to this game, and I haven't even encountered that yet, but... I hope it's not time-based like Outer Wilds. But, whatever. Take it you know who Vesta is?
Excellent.
I'm an archaeologist, so let's just say I do.
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
It's like a time portal. A young woman named Karen dragged me out of the river unconscious and sent me in here. Here we go.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you?
It carries negative connotations where I'm from.
Older. I see. I wonder if... No.
Come on, spit it out.
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any...
Damn, Aquidia is just freaking...
Good. Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
What happened to Livia?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent.
She got sick of the capitalism.
Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare.
Is the audio loud enough for you guys?
And told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the Golden Rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you? Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you discover any patterns. I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We asked for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is rather long. Wonderful. It goes like this. Baucis and Philemon,
I don't know how long
an
this is,
old
but...
married couple living a humble life in a small town. One night, the town gets a visit.
And to be honest, I already forgot
They go from door to door,
why she was
asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants,
telling us
they're
this.
turned away sharply from
Something
house
reminded
after
her?
house, 1,000 in all, until finally they come to the little cottage where Baucis and Philemon lived. Now the kind old couple had very little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite these strangers into their house and offer them food, wine, and a place to stay. Immediately the guests make themselves at home. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that Baucis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if by magic, realizing only a select few possess such powers. Says to her husband, Philemon, "I think these men are gods in disguise." Immediately the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine, and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the gods, and Mercury, the trickster god. They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter says to them, "You have passed our test. But everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it, except you, who we will grant a wish. So old Borsis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely.
It kind of
and
has
they
like a...
receive their wish, which is for eternity together. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests.
Kind of has like a...
But I like to think
the
is that we
vibes.
should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
Yeah, what if God was one of us? Just someone you'd never met on a bus. Just a slob like one of us. Trying to make his way home. Or perhaps is it the gods might kill you at any moment for failing their tests, and that they don't even have to tell you what the rules are. Oh. Oh man, this could... I mean, I agree with that. I don't think it can be... I don't think it's either one of these. If I could do some combination, I would, but I'll just say...
I'm pleased to hear it.
But I want to say it. I've been asking people about how they wound up here.
Did you notice anything? A pattern? Oh,
Guess not yet.
Well then, keep asking people how they wound up here.
Not a bot
I haven't
2000.
to any conclusions yet.
If I know who was God hidden
Always
among us, I'd
heavily
beat him
on my
up.
mind, and dictates we should be
Just a
sure.
quick little...
Yes, you should ask the others first.
How's your night going? I'm not gonna ask her way out of here. I don't know. So I don't know yet. I imagine the person behind me can't hear the conversation in video game terms, but...
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest.
Alright. I'll follow my guide. I want to get there anyways. Hey, get it. You familiar with this game, bot? Or, sorry, not a bot? Go to hell as a legend. I think that's a good way to get to hell, I think. Well, only if the god deserved it.
When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort,
For me,
the
personally.
legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10. Made us draw straws.
A little bit. I know
Whoever
nothing
drew the
about
short
this.
straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong.
It was recommended to me when I was kind of looking for other games that, you know, people enjoyed as much as Outer Wilds, which is very different than this. But apparently, I haven't found the time loop. Well, I found that we went back in time, but I haven't found the time loop mechanic yet that it talks about in the description. But I'm really enjoying it so far.
One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective.
Wait, did you take me past him? Because we walked...
Designation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. Magistrate...
360. Why'd you take me right past? Jesus.
Harvey. We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
I'm Mighty the Small.
A curious name to match a curious accent.
Should've just went with
I
Bill.
digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of a man of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure.
Oh, we
Now,
met.
You're probably wondering why
We
I
met.
summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
I just want to get out of here. Nah, I'm not telling anything to this guy.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months.
7 months?
22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city?
I haven't sinned yet, but I'm gonna sin with so extraordinary is a city without sin. If I say yes, then what is that? What do I mean?
Nor could I until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger.
That's not the golden rule.
And provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold.
Oh.
We've come to call it the Golden Rule.
That's gonna fuck me up.
It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot.
Yo, I'm pro. I'm a. This is a.
Like you have questions.
This is pro sin. This is a pro sin stream. This is a pro sin Minecraft stream. All right, let's get some questions. Hey, what counts as a sin here?
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen.
Oh, wow.
And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
What is legal isn't always moral, and many of your laws and customs are considered barbaric where I'm from. Oh shit, did we just come at the magistrate right now? Fuck it.
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness.
Kappa.
For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers,
poets, artists, and engineers. Sure.
We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric?
Don't you practice collective punishment? Yeah, some of these. A lot of that stuff, I'm okay. I'm down with a lot of that stuff that he mentioned, but Let's start with, well...
Of course, but with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands.
I don't know if it'll let me respond, so that's why I'm taking some time. I want to say, like, at least this one, probably this one, and maybe that one. Maybe them all. But I don't know if this will be here if I ask another one.
Well, right now, you're a long, long way from home. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I...
These questions will be available later. So I know what he means this, because they probably know that I was found in the Temple of Proserpina.
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina.
Cycle of life and renewal. I wonder if this is where shit's gonna...
It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person.
They know. They know.
You don't belong in our time, do you? 2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become
a bunch of creepy golden ass statue bitches.
Of this city? I have imagined it, our downfall, 1,000 times, but it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
Well, if he knows, I feel more comfortable being truthful with him.
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled...
Found a book and we just kind of went crazy. We just went nuts,
I had
man.
to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future? I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
I want to say both of these at the same time.
Well, thank you for your candor, I suppose.
Do you have any suspects? If he thinks I'm special, I don't think he's gonna do this anyways.
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair
Also, chat,
of
is the
eyes.
volume of
The less
dialogue
I
and everything
prejudice the
okay?
independence of your investigation, the better.
I mean, that's fair enough. I want to know more, but that's fair enough. All right, these will be available later.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden rule?
Doesn't seem like I have much choice.
No, I don't suppose you do. But I'm hoping that even if you're not
Audio's good.
the
Thanks,
sense
Bob.
of self-sacrifice, you'll at least see the sense in self-preservation.
Thanks, bud.
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
Sin first, repent later. Let's go.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
You know what? I can start there. Me.
What now?
Can't you at least look at me while we're talking, bruh?
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had. That's for sure. Good stoic. Lives but treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that.
So that's my golden rule, basically. I mean, that's an application of it. What's your story?
I'm a legionary
Morning
of the
Glory.
First Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others.
What do you mean,
Making sure
daughter?
they're all
Why'd you
behaved.
correct it to daughter?
I also keep a register of new arrivals.
How did you end
I'm
up?
from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl.
A pendant from a
Pick up
silversmith.
little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum Fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
So did we... Okay, I was kind of joking when we first hopped in. I was like, man, are they just like... Is Karen just sending people in just over and over, just sending people, just picking up people from a river, sending them in?
Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger
That might
said,
be what's happening.
difficulty strengthen the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Centilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
Can I see this?
Not that it's any of your business, but my loyal... Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to.
This guy seems at least genuine about this. I don't know if he's correct about it, but I feel that
I appreciate the thought, but you're new here.
between now and the election
I
is
just can't see
happening.
how
Yeah.
you could. In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings.
Why is he looking away? I don't know. I came up right after talking to Zesty boy. I can't remember. I already forgot the name. Maybe he's just, it's just trying to be cinematic, just staring, looking in, not really watching anything, like looking at a painting, but looking beyond the painting, talking while the person is moving back, or I don't know.
I don't see why not. Just make sure I get.
Reading mode. Aurelia Commoner, Tavern Keeper, Tavern in Slum. Claims to know a way out. Wait, is this my register now? Claudia, Decius, Domitius, a guard in the slums. Duilius, Imprisoned, unable to work. Equitia Patrician? Vestal Priestess in the lower villa. So far, Equitia, I think Equitia and I are chill. Galerius is a commoner. Georgius, I haven't met. Hannibal died in Cistern? Question mark. Livia, we've heard of, now refuses to. Okay, yeah, she was. What's her face's friend? Equitia. I'm gonna forget these names. But yeah, now refuses to work. Just something changed her. Nurse. Malleolus notes not to be trusted. Money lending. Navia locked herself in palace. Is that might be who we're going to visit? Octavia, Rufius. Oh no, maybe Sentia. Or Scintilla. Fuck. I don't remember. I mean, honestly, Sentia seemed chill enough for now. And Verge. We get along with Verge so far, too. Everyone's been super nice overall. Well, that one... Oh, what was her name? I don't know if I got to ask her name, the crazy lady in the bar. We'll have to go back and see. I guess I'll take it.
Of course.
I hope I don't have to, like, remember to get it back, but we'll see.
Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like hundred-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it. A war crime? Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent. Seems that way. War crimes. Ridiculous. What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it, so railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is...
Okay, I was doing the same thing as him, but...
If you like.
I
went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested.
Really big fan of Seneca the Younger, aren't ya?
All right.
Okay, maybe I misread that there was like a time loop thing. Maybe I need to be keeping an eye on.
Citizen.
Okay, you don't want to whisper to me? Just gonna try and guide me? What's up, my guy?
What were you two talking about?
Sorry, what?
Don't play dumb. I saw you. Having a shady little chat with old man Sentius.
That wasn't a secret, man.
What's he offering you? Money? Favours? What's your vote worth to him? What else would you be murmuring about on election day?
I'll tell you.
Mark my words, Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day. And if I tell him you sided with that feeble old has-been, that you've been trying to undermine his hard-won victory, you'll have picked the wrong patron. Got it?
I wasn't thinking of interfering, but now I am. I mean, ultimately, I don't want any trouble, but I ain't afraid to get in it.
Good. Then stay out.
Thanks for the... I want some questions, but fuck this guy. I at least wanted to say that. Now you get back down. Oh, there you go. Get back up. Get back up, bitch. What's your story?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus, you go through me.
Does it change the name to Domitius right away? Why are you dressed like a... Are you playing... Are you role-playing? Are you doing some RP?
Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why. I think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected.
How's he gonna do...
He's going to announce it in his victory speech. Just you wait and see. Because if I tell you, and it gets out, it'll give old man...
Doesn't want the old man to interfere. I mean, I guess I understand why this person would think that.
We've already lined up the votes he needs to win. Just stay out.
Damn.
Too bad. He's busy. Unless... No. You don't look like you could afford it. I'm glad you asked. See, he's a busy man, and this is an important day. He'll be inside practicing his victory speech for tonight.
Okay.
Left with strict instructions he doesn't want to be disturbed. So if you want to see him, I'll need... Bribe? That's such an ugly word. What I'm looking for is more of a tribute to me.
Oh, let's just change the words around.
Dunno. Something. Just make... Yeah?
Forget it.
If you set one...
Okay, does M do the same thing? It said something about a guide. Let's quick save. Fuck it. Well, shit, maybe this isn't like a repeated type. He watches through their eyes. Like, well, yeah, they definitely will be watching me. I am kind of interested in grabbing some more coffee and using the restroom. Is this guy doing the ooga booga? Oh, no. I changed my FOV. I can see you, you goose. I know you're watching. Okay, M does the same thing as X. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, there's a photo mode? In-game. So maybe it means not paused. Okay. Interesting. All right, I'm going to... Actually, I need to start my coffee maker first, so I'm not going to head out just yet. Got a little warm up and stuff, so we'll see what's in here. Let's take a look really quick. We got some leads of things. Something's wrong. Lucretia. Inventory. So we also had one of these coins. We had to choose whether we were... I mean... single denarius. We've got a flashlight. But whatever it did took me right back to the beginning. Wait. I wanted to set things right, and I really tried, but whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. Okay. Oh, I guess I'll go into reading mode since... Or wait, no, this might be almost easier. We are looking for... We're about to go visit Lucretia. Nurse Foreigner. Collection of barbaric looking medical implements, including forceps and shears. She pregnant? Herbs rack. Wooden rack containing various dried and grounded substances, mortar and pestle. The last 2 millennia. Yeah. There is that potion maker game that seems really chill too. Okay. Beautiful. The large stone statue of Apollo, the Roman and Greek god of disease and healing, among other things. Wait, you're Lucretia. Wait. I guess that makes sense. Forceps and shears. Maybe she is.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cumulatus Decius won't give it to me.
Wish I could help.
It's too late. She just slipped away.
So there's a sin, right?
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally, I'd treat her with resin of Silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford.
Am I gonna steal
that.
some of it? Like, maybe there is a loop and I can steal this.
Then that toad shrugs
I don't know.
and says,
I'm excited. I have no idea
"Supply
what's...
and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly."
Bruh.
Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath. Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that Silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day, or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out.
Do I get... Okay. Let's see what I can do. Let's ask her about herself.
And I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic.
Filling in
I've
since
just
she
been filling in ever
disappeared.
since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
What do you mean, my lot? Just kidding. I know what she means. Probably.
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked.
Caesarea? Isn't that where cesarean section, like C-section
I
comes
would
from?
have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here. It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will
pizzeria?
never find me.
I didn't,
And while
but that
there's
sounds
no
good.
shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it. Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense. Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we
And
had
she was
down
good
here.
too.
Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem. A real thorn.
I'm interested in that. I want to know
Bishop.
what she knows about the
One of my
statues.
patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain. I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's
True, and
often a bit
HIPAA.
scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry
Is it the guy that was doing the
losing his
push-ups?
temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know.
Okay, so I was initially said get right on it to this quest to find this.
Really? That would be
I mean, I can always
wonderful.
switch to quests,
Thank
I
you.
think.
Let me know.
Oh my god, I just searched a dead woman. That was... I mean, I meant to, but also, like, not, like... I don't know, leave me alone. Okay. Alright. Okay. Before I use the restroom and grab some coffee, I'm going to look here quick. Oh, fuck. I should probably also put my work clothes in the washer. It'll just be a few minutes once we get going here. Democracy in action. Yeah, I need to meet Malleus first, but I need something expensive. Demetrius is Demi. So Demetrius, I wonder if he's the one. He's the one that seems pretty just heated. Quick to... There must be another way in. Okay. Yeah, I think largely I want to know. Also, I've heard more people talking about how they were also, you know, River pulled out and got here. So I think I could probably talk to What's her face? Oh, I don't... Equitia. So this is the one. But I don't know if I don't know if this would tell me if I've done it. I've got it from 3 people, and I don't think I think it's been from 2 so far about the river, but let me ask her. It probably won't give me the option.
Ave again. It must be completed by dusk. Just the same it'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask?
Can I nominate another candidate? Can we start the election now?
All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend. Unless they're running, of course.
Jesus.
Well, you're not a citizen, but if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome.
Equitia, you bad girl.
By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course.
Oh, of course, of course.
I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed. You can assume. Certainly.
Okay. I don't think it's going to give me the option.
Did you notice anything?
Okay.
Oh, keep asking people how they... Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind.
Okay.
Come back to
Figured
me.
I'd ask while she was
It's
here.
acquaint-
Alright. We'll do a full save. Wait, okay. Does this tell me anything? We'll get a few rolling saves going just in case. I think that's always a good idea with stuff like this. Okay. I'll be back in a few. Should be pretty quick to throw laundry in and... Forgot that I muted it. Alright. Do you have anything? Wait. Okay.
Help! You have to do something! A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule. None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city. You'll just have to improvise. Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Hear what?
Well, I was hoping I could just pass on.
What? We don't have... Ugh.
I can't move.
The shrine is collapsing!
Bruh. Jesus.
Fabia, no! Oh gods, she's dead! Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her! Oh Fabia, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl! I can't believe she is dead. Fabia, I mean. She walked into that empty shrine, and the next moment she is lying dead under a pile of rubble. The gods are cruel and unjust. She was like a daughter to me. I'm sorry, friend. It's not right for me to lay my burden upon you.
It's okay, the entire town has done it.
I can't believe she is dead. The god...
Oh, I just can't talk to him. Okay. Okay, what if I do that over here? Okay. I heard it in the right ear and then I heard it in the left ear. I didn't know if it mattered. Listens with their ears. Okay. Bust. Yeah, let me see that bust. Sculpture of unknown Greek general. His helmet pulled up off his head. A vase. Greek vase painted with people in geometric shapes. Not going to be drinking much out of that. Or pouring. Oh yeah, I've got one of these. Broken crockery. Looks like somebody broke these on their way past. Wait, what? Quick save? I forget I'm not used to having, it's been a while since I've played a game with like a quick save, quick load system. Been through here recently. Same vase. Depicting some kind of battle, same type of vase. Very shallow. Loading zone? Clearly this has been here a long time. Okay. Well, shit. Kind of wish I had an actual map. Although I'm not. Lyre? Played by being strummed with a plectrum. I don't know if my body's ready for this. Another one? It's just art. It's a bunch of art shit down here. Okay. It's not letting me go off. I was gonna try and go swimming. This is interesting. What's up, jabroni? Archaeologists? It's so big. Discover what lies beneath the city. Oh, okay, that's right. Now, do I want to... The Greek plaque, which translates to the many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Fuck it, let's just get into it. I feel like it would be smarter to go do the mission I was on, but I don't know why. I don't know why it feels like that.
Come and join me by the fire.
Okay, stranger, let me check out this bust first. Okay.
Welcome. May I ask your name? It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
Well, what's your name first? Found this place by accident.
Then perhaps the fates brought you here to learn the secrets of this place. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Well, for one, I'm all about ass toots. Okay, not yet.
You have much to learn.
Come back once you've made progress. Fair enough. Where does this go? Oh, okay. Cool. Well, we found some shit. I'm not convinced there's a god responsible for it to be. But alright. Greek statue, probably of the goddess to whom this temple is dedicated. Perhaps a local Greek resident knows more about her. I mean, if I had done more about this and inspected this and then went down there, I'd just assume it's her. Yeah, you do. Oh. Okay. Okay. Small household shrine where ancient Romans offered daily prayers for protection. A list of things Decius plans to buy once he's escaped. Villa, 2-horse chariot, seat on the Senate, 4-horse chariot, villa on the Bay of Naples, 10-horse chariot, 12 slave girls, pale and plump. Fuck's sake. Damn, very specific. Minerva, the Roman goddess of strategy. Okay. Oh. It's bus. Alright.
Hello?
Let's chit chat.
Hello?
Do you know a way out of here?
My name's Dooley. I live here.
Duly noted.
Because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up. I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure. Yes, but I wasn't. I was just looking. They said I did it more than once, but I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
A liability? Oh, yeah, I was good.
Yes. They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter.
Yeah, I'll read it. I'll read your letter. I'm writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior. So from Sentius to do this. Oh, Dooley. Okay. Okay. Arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure, while I'm sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian, Hannibal, some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems like you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns, which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited, lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you are incarcerated should you experience further lapse in memory. Lapses in memory.
What does it say?
It says they caught you trespassing several times and they locked you up to stop you from breaking the golden rule.
My treasure! My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would.
AJ!
But then
Happy New Year.
he died. It was very sad. He said if anything ever happened to him,
I had to find something very
had to find
precious
something
hidden away.
very precious. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns.
But when I went up to
But
the
when
high
I went
one,
up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. And
Equiteria, or Equitisha,
the priestess lady.
Equidia.
She's a nice lady.
Yeah, she seems dope so far. If you give me...
Hannibal said I shouldn't give
What
it
a game,
to
I hope you
anyone
enjoy
I
it. So far I am.
trust.
I'm almost 2 hours in,
But
recording.
Maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
I didn't know what to expect. I thought it said there was a time loop element, but maybe it was just a time traveling element to it and stuff. Either way, I'm enjoying it. I remember it saying that you had played this one when I was looking at it in the store. Let me talk to the magistrate about getting you out of here.
Galerius already tried that.
Maybe I'll just break you out.
What about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad. Like Galerius. He's nice. I like Galerius.
Oh,
He
so...
made me a doll and everything. If you help
Huh.
make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
Man, there's a lot of things I just want to like go to, but the mission I'm on, I do want to hit up first. Do you know a way out of here?
You're going to let me out of here?
That's not what I said, but
Galerius already tried. What about the rule? Like, if you Hannibal... My friend Hannibal used to look after me.
he said he always would, then he died. It was very sad.
He said, if anything, he gave me this key. All I
Okay,
remember,
we know.
now nobody looks after me. Gold? You mean... treasure?
Yes, Dooley. Treasure.
My friend,
Oh.
he all I now no.
Okay. Let me see if I can... I don't...
Please.
Oh.
I hate it here. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, let's take a look. We got quests. We got a lot of them. Maybe it would be best if I went over here. Perhaps. How are you, AJ? How was your New Year's? I mean, you dropped in for a little bit. A couple days ago? Last night? I think I've streamed like 5 nights in a row now. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 4. Played through With Your Own Eyes. Played through To the Moon last night. So I've been getting some tear jerkers. This one doesn't seem to have, you know, that sadness, but I'm still really enjoying the gameplay and still the story and everything. But yeah, I did want to try and get some of that. Something about Lucretia. I was kind of surprised they even had like a reference to the pandemic and everything, but hot. But then, yeah, I didn't realize this only came out in 2021. All right, taking that into account. Still can't get past you that I'm aware of, unless I can crouch. No. You're very inconveniently frozen in time. And you don't look at me. Okay. Okay, we talked to you.
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Scintilla. And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard.
It was good. Thanks. Had 2 weeks at home. Back in work now, though. Oh.
Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but...
You, Sisyphus, attack
What if
or
there is
pursue the
something like
stone that always
What if she's out there somewhere,
returns.
suffering, waiting to be found?
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods. Try to relax. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I don't know if she's mad. I was up in the top area, but I didn't steal anything or anything, but she might have thought I was. She kind of like kicked me out-ish, I think. Anyways, I was gonna... yeah, I had Saturday and Sunday off and those were paid. And then Monday and Tuesday off, just part of the schedule. Then I have work Wednesday and Thursday night, and then I've got the weekend off again, so that stuff's exciting. And I finally got I think a good set of videos for the first kind of music tutorials I'm going to do for myself, so.
Fortune
So
smile
you
on
got any
you,
good
brother.
pictures? Or have you been putting your pictures on Instagram, or do you have any good pictures from your trip? I really haven't been on Instagram in a long time. All right, let's do.
Salve, stranger.
Salve.
Welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire.
Salve,
I'm
mate.
Odysseus. Terrible shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on, don't we?
Bitch. What's your story?
You mean how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale.
I'm trying to think of a good place for my camera.
All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases,
Look at me, you
occasional
bitch.
slave, fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing through a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says,
Citizens, is it already time? Wait, what? Oh, I have an idea. Okay. No, fuck. Maybe this is where the time loop thing comes in. Barely posted, don't really take a lot of pics at home. That makes sense. Well, one of these days we'll have to hop in a game, whether it's
turns.
Warhammer or whatever the the new Vermintide-ish one, or Overwatch 2 or something. Just do dual queue and catch up and chat and everything. I've actually been starting my streams before like 1 a.m. and 2 a.m. my time. It's crazy. Sounds good. Hell yeah. You know what? I don't know if you see this. I just took that little shitty song I did and I made it a little quick little. It's probably not one I'll give access to channel point redeems for, but I think it could be one that, like, for like a raid or gift subs or I don't know, shit like that. Oh, can I talk to you? You look busy. Damn it, they all look so busy. Shit. Am I supposed to be? I mean, this would be a good time to be sneaking around, I guess. Well, except for these fucking statues. I don't know if I trust them. Wait. These are the butterflies I see you in. So we've got those, but these are just here. But I don't know what to do.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally,
Can I talk to Malleolus?
Malleolus. Who else?
Damn it.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus.
I fucking said.
That's more like it.
Please clap.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her.
Hey, I think it might be that guy.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken.
You're a tool.
I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Wait, where am I going? Wait. Oh shit. Oh god. You have a bow? Oh my god! Wait. Oh, it did take... What? I can't see where I'm supposed to go. Oh my god, I'm crouched. Fuck. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Oh, fuck it. Okay. So we're reliving this election over and over. God, this is my fucking nightmare. Oh, but I did lose health and that stayed. No, I want to eat these. That sucks. I was not ready for that. Where's my loaded? What if? Fuck, that's pretty far back. What if I just actually run the... whatever. We're playing. Play it through. I should have looked at names and stuff.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
Loading is against the golden rule, sir. I have not seen that. Also, this golden rule, obviously there's some realness to it in the game, but it's not the golden rule I grew up with.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life. Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you. Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Got the zip line, nice.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking.
If it works. I wonder if I can let go.
And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely
So I see why
safe.
someone recommended this when I was looking for games.
Probably.
Kind of like Outer Wilds. It's not necessarily like the thing about this game I was looking at, but it's a great story and it has the time loop mechanic, so.
All right, see you around.
Can I just do it from anywhere? No, I mean that would be a higher point, I suppose. But also, we haven't found anything about fall damage. Also, this was blocked when I came through the first time. I'm really curious what's up here. Okay. I don't even know if you saw that. We got a zip line. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. I didn't see how long. She will guide you. She will guide me. Oh, it's... Okay, something with these leaves. Because that was what was on the thing earlier, too. What? Okay, there's something blocking. That's fine. I think. Please. Alright, so yeah, I don't know exactly the time. I don't know if it's speaking to a certain amount of people or if it is just a time thing, but regardless. Whatever. Oh, but it didn't save. Okay. Seems everyone in the city is going to die because of one person breaking the golden rule. Okay, so I do suspect Malleolus, but I need to find more information first. And I'll take these. I'll take this until... Am I still hurting, by the way? Seeing if it would show OP. Show my health. So we learned. Wait, what? Missed it. I'm in a meeting. I fell. I was climbing. I was climbing, and I tried to duck underneath the thing and then jump up, just trying to explore, and I died.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator? Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you. Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry...
I wanted to test the fall damage anyways. I should have known, but...
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the... And if it doesn't work, but don't what? All right.
Okay. I thought I found... Somewhere I found a pouch, but I was going to go down. And then I decided to go here because this... So when I initially came through back before I went into the time portal... This was all blocked off with rubble, and that's why I came up here. But yeah, I fell off of that right there. Trying. No, there's one further over. Oh, did I go around? I also made... I saw these right... Where did... I think I was trying to go around here. No. No fucking way. That one launched me. Like that was like... Okay, I'm gonna get this frickin' coins and I'm gonna save it. Son of a bitch. Thanks for the reenactment. You're welcome.
Mind telling me? Just a tap. All.
Oakley dokley. Oh, am I slowly getting health back? Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. What in the fuck? I'm just holding Oh my god. But yeah, there's something with the butterflies that show up when I don't push. Damn. Maybe that's like an ability or something I get to like walk on those or use those, but... Okay. Oh yeah, I fell off trying to go underneath over there. Alright. I'll do a quick save. But happy to give you a reenactment, totally. Don't look at me. No, no, we're not gonna do it again. Oh, yep, it was around here. Okay. Okay. We got an autosave. It must be an invisible wall.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
I've died thrice. I'm fine, thanks. Feeling a bit on edge, actually.
That's good, in a sense. If you're not on edge, you've not been paying attention. But on the bright side, well, it's like we've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at
Did Karen send you here
contemplating
too?
the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think any...
Yeah, what's your story?
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber.
A villa.
I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose. Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome, 7 months ago, my family and I fled for
The
Tiber,
frickin' river and sent here by
hoping to
Karen.
escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
Okay, now we can talk to Equidia.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
God's plan. God's plan.
Oh yes, of course. A slip of the tongue. If you like.
You know way out here?
I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out. I don't put a lot of stock in such rumors, but if you're desperate and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate. I hope it works. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about
Yeah, I don't
those
like
words
that.
a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
These are not... Here's what I think, chat. Wait, where's my soapbox? I think my response to this question depends on who is getting to decide what sin is. But I think
If that's true, then sooner or later, things are going to end badly for all of us down here. Unless, of course, there's some kind of divine intervention.
Oh, there's gonna be some intervention, all right.
I wish I shared your faith.
So you're a Christian.
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last.
And our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. They were executions. It was horrible.
Oh, thank you. You have no idea.
Ain't
how
ratting
much I appreciate
Octavia.
that. All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
Doesn't care.
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Well, lucky for Octavia, I've played Life is Strange and I did talk Kate down off of the roof. Thank you, thank you. Where'd my mouse go? Seriously, where's my mouse? Oh, okay. Weird. Good luck with that. I'm out of here. All right, I'll talk to him. You ever think his suicide would break the golden rule? That's not really important right now.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
Oof. All right, we need to connect. We need to connect.
You're not going to trick me. I'm no coward. I intend to go through with it. Like what? I'm stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis for the rest of my life.
So I don't know, when they say things like Culus Cumulatis, I don't know if I'm like supposed to like look that up, or if that's something that if I was a different class I would know, or what. Do a backflip. Do a barrel roll. Let me. Cumulus Cumulatis. Culus. Well, whoops. Culus Cumulatis. Damn, it actually is. There's not. That's not like a thing. Like it shows me like a bunch of Latin. To drive, to thrust, to shove. Oh, like a slaver, maybe? Culus Cumulatis. Like, maybe a slaver? I don't know. Won't put too much stock into that right now. Maybe we can be friends.
You're just saying that to buy time. You must think I'm an idiot. I'm out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Okay, well.
Ulpius, no! I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord.
Alright.
That poor lamb.
Next loop. His suicide didn't break the golden rule. What does that mean?
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine.
I'm not even gonna ask. That wasn't my fault. It would be nice to know if she thinks that, though. That'd be the reason I would ask that, but...
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all.
True that.
And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Okay. Hear me out, chat. Missing piece? Seems somebody removed a plaque from here. I'll need to find it to decipher the meaning of the obelisk. I don't think I'm gonna reload, but I am gonna quick save. There, I jumped. Okay, I would not do this IRL, but being that I am a time-traveling archaeologist,
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate, yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to elect you.
okay.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom.
I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Can I not, like, I guess never mind. The healing is automatic. Alright, well, I think I'm going to just be listening to this voice. To his lost love, may God watch over you. Please know that I held on as long as I could, but without you, my life is meaningless. I only hope we meet again in Gan Eden. Huh. Yulia to her captors. Okay. Malleolus and Claudia, curse you to the deaths. By the time you read this, I'll already be dead, because death is preferable to another day in debt bondage to you. May vultures peck out your livers and Tartarus for all of eternity. Bottle for hemlock, a deadly poison, smells musty like mouse urine. It's no doubt unpleasant cooking with such poor ventilation, but Romans probably regard that as their servant's problem. Oh, these freaking purple carrots. We're gonna be seeing messages about purple carrots a bunch. I can't help but click it. I'm just like, what if I can eat one? You know, what if? Ceramic ink jar. Ink appears to be made from soot and water. Got a cool little geometric design there. Nothing else. I don't even know what I could do. Like, I can't kill the man. Or could I? I don't know if we're spending loops finding all the information. How do I... Oh, can I steal a key? Maybe there's a key I can find. I don't know how stealthy we can be. Like, it's got that eye like you're doing stealth. And But I don't know if that's just a remnant from... Okay, there could be stuff over here, but... I'm gonna go up to Malleolus. Fuck it. Just to see if we can pick the key. We're not a thief, we're not the speed, but...
And now... and now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens, under my lead...
What's up, bitch?
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above?
You saw that?
That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
Matthew, what are this? This is a game that was recommended to me after Outer Wilds. It is kind of a time loop game. Yes. The description on Steam seems to be pretty accurate so far. We're an ancient Roman, just solving mysteries and shit. Also, How is Over the Moon? I saw you start it like 20 times. It was really good. Yeah, it's either a tiny little 480p 4:3 screen, or if you maximize it, it goes to a square with 2 black bars on the side for me, but stream, it was reading it as a stretch. So I was trying to sort that out. There's like no resolution, like no video controls or anything like that. So I was trying real hard not to get it to look stretched for stream, but the story was really good. Yeah, it was like $2 on sale right now. Just a short little thing. And I'll probably check out some of their other games as well. Did you try a screen capture instead of window game? I'm on a 2 PC setup, so it's like everything else up until that game just takes it and moves it over. But there's a lot of stuff. So technically it is screen capture, but there was a lot of documentation of people not having an easy time doing anything like that. So there's something where I maybe could have gone into a .ini file and did it. But yeah, because I'm on a 2 PC setup, normally it just takes everything on screen and does it over to that. Just a story, narrative. Just a narrative story. There's some kind of like choices you can do for visual novel. I mean, sort of like that.
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
Well, you were fucking up hard already on it, so maybe you need a little break from it. How was your day? My day has been really good. I don't know if anyone knows about the restaurant Runza from Nebraska, but I went out. My fucking car was absolutely just covered in ice and snow, but they have Temperature Tuesdays, which means like you pay for the sandwich and then you just get, the side and the drink for free. And so, woke up, went to that, was lurking in some streams, chilling. Oh yeah, so the price. Wait, no, you pay for the, no, it's backwards. You pay for the side and the drink, and whatever the temperature is at 6 a.m. on that Tuesday is what the price of the sandwich Runza is. So a lot of times it's free because they do it January and February, so a lot of times it's free. So that was good. Had a good lunch. I've actually got another drink. So for example, I got 2 sandwiches because I always bring one to work when I do that. had a shit ton of fries and onion rings, and then I had 2 Dr. Peppers. I usually don't drink the second one, but it's cheaper than buying even like 1 meal. So it's just, you know, you just get it anyways. But so yeah, did that, and then there's a documentary on HBO, the Channel 5 documentary. I'm not sure if anyone's familiar with that. That guy, like, super informally just goes and does stuff and kind of talks about leading up to the January 6th stuff. So it's not the Q Into the Storm documentary, but like a kind of a little less informal of one from a guy who does lots of really cool stuff on YouTube. Just interesting stuff on YouTube. Just interviews a wide variety of people. And yeah, started off with some Rocket League that went well on stream tonight. And this is a really cool game so far. So, yes, my day has been really good. How about yours? I saw you. Well, it means you're probably... Okay, yeah. It went offline. What will you do if you win?
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising.
Yeah?
These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
How will you do that?
By declaring there's no such thing
These people
as
just
the
tell you
Golden
everything.
Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
What makes you so sure it's not real?
The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real?
I agree about, you know, extraordinary claims requiring extraordinary evidence. However, I cannot prove it because I did time travel back to when I got here. But I'll still tell. I'll try and help. But well, I can always come back. But it might remove info from. It might remove options for info later. But
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
oh, fuck it. I'll just tell him. It was good. Went to the chiropractor, took down Christmas lights, and finished Crisis Core. Then Babylon and I played some Overcooked. Nice. The newer kind of version out. That seems super chill. Finished Crisis Core. Yeah, you haven't been playing that long. Yeah, I feel like you just started it. I've also got I think this weekend. So I work Wednesday night and Thursday night. And I think I'm going to start doing like my music stuff like for starting out stream. If I can maybe start at like 9 p.m. my time and or start as early as I can, and then, you know, take the first hour or two to learn. Like I've talked about this a bunch, like to learn a very specific part of music production and mixing and mastering eventually, and just learn it on stream. If people want to chill or help out or whatever, they can, and I'll record it. And any YouTube videos of other people's that I use, I'll just, you know, make sure they're linked. And I mean, I don't know, that might be a cool series. Maybe other people will learn the same way I do. 20 hours, stop doing side quests because they were really monotonous. Man, I'm excited. I've got Witcher 3 remake kind of on my medium, or maybe it was on my longer list. And they sang the song you just wrote. You just wrote another one, or the one about Materia? Here, before... Oh, can I pause this? I can't. Let me get through this conversation here. Well, okay. found a book called The Myth of the Golden Rule. Whoever wrote it obviously died because they refused to accept the Golden Rule. That's not a proof. What would it take to prove to you it's real? Books? Notes? Even if I can't prove it, if I'm right, then accepting it will avert disaster. If I'm wrong, then accepting it will make the city a better place. Isn't that a good thing? So this is, oh fuck, what's his name? There's something like this that a lot of Christians kind of go by. Fuck. Like it's so like sometimes like a philosophical thing is Occam's razor. This is like wager, Pascal's wager. That's what it is. It's Pascal's wager. Not a single whole song about my dog written in very ambiguously so it can sound romantic. Bro, that's awesome. If I write songs, and I'm kind of now knowing more about myself than I do now, but my songs always come out so fucking specific most of the time. So I get that. That's awesome that you can, if you want it to be relatable, you almost have to be a bit vaguer, pull things out, you know, zoom out a little bit, unless it's like a very relatable thing, which it still might be, but... Oh, okay. I don't know if I was lurking or something, but I did hear you talking to someone about you had like a verse, chorus, or 2 verses and a chorus and a bridge and stuff like that. I heard you on stream at one point when I was lurking yesterday or the day before. Sorry, I lurk a lot and I don't always chat. I'm just gonna fucking tell him. I'm living the same day over and over again. The golden rule's broken each time.
What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer.
What would it take to you to prove to you it's real? And that's not really Malleolus's stuff, but maybe.
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
Noted. Yeah, I mean, this is slightly different than Pascal's wager, but very similar. And maybe technically more applicable here. It doesn't make sense IRL. But...
True, but that is simply because you are mistaken.
Do you know a way out of here, bro?
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it.
What do you think about it?
You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants?
Because, yeah, there is that. Like, there's that... I'm not sure if y'all are familiar with panopticism. Like, if you look at... I believe it's... Like, a panopticon is like having that big tower, like, in a prison or just somewhere. A central lookout point where you can always see. And so the prisoners or residents or whoever may be in the panopticon, just for their safety, basically has to assume they're being watched. So even if no one's actually watching them, the people that you're trying to control feel like they're watched. That is kind of what's going on with this golden rule. However, we just went through a time loop, and we know that it's real in this case. So... Anyway, withdraw? Question mark?
Are you insane? You barge into my villa, uninvited, and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
I didn't barge in. I heard voices telling me to jump, and I did. Let's get it straight, mister. Bluff? Yeah, I ain't gonna...
Don't talk nonsense. There's no such thing as the golden...
I'm gonna... When it happens again...
How could you possibly know that?
I seen it.
Nonsense. This is nonsense.
Oh, I should have been... I should have
know about
lied,
my
though, except that
plans,
might have...
But I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more.
Is that...
Now, Get out of here. You outstayed your very limited welcome.
Give me your keys, bitch. I want to go unlock. I want to go. Is this the way out? Where are your keys, though? You can't see me. Do you have like, do you tend to like write the lyrics and then, or do you come up with the music or the chord progression or the melody at least? I imagine you've got a melody if you're writing, but I know people write differently, you know? Sometimes I write the chords first and then come up with some lyrics, and sometimes I'm like, okay, I've got these lyrics or this concept in my head. How does it feel with the flow? And then you kind of go around that. Okay, I really want to... I'm in! So yeah, wait. This one looks just like the other one that doesn't look at me. Minerva, the Roman goddess of strategy. Okay. Kind of do the lyrics and melody at the same time. Basically just going to send the scratch lyrics to a friend and have them do guitars to them. Because they don't read music or play any instruments. Fair enough, fair enough. I didn't know. I mean, sometimes there's free software out there, like similar to like the Ableton that I use that, I mean, you could still experiment. You don't need to know music theory or anything. If you're interested. That said, it could be fun. It could be a good idea too. I've got some people I've been talking to, working on some different ideas for cooperative music projects that are still in the early planning stages, but I'm still excited for. So I understand. I have Ableton, but every time I open it, I'm just vastly overwhelmed. Well, maybe my courses that I'm doing, my music courses on stream, will help out. Because I'm doing like basics of Ableton and stuff too. Whether I, like entire videos, whether I know it, just either getting that reinforcement of it or seeing how else it applies to other things that can be done in Ableton. Like, it's not just, you know, compression, delay, distortion and saturation and stuff like that. It's because some of those will have not Ableton. It'll be Pro Tools or Fruity Loop Studio or...
Still here?
Yes, sir. Just take a little nappy poo. What's the damage? Nothing. My guess is you have Ableton Live Lite? How do I get out of here though, TBH?
Get out of my villa before...
I don't know how. I came... No idea. I really don't know how to get out of this villa.
Still here?
Wait. I can't go through that door, which looks like the way out. That one's locked. This doesn't seem to have anything. I read those notes. I read and looked.
Point me the way out, you bitch.
Locked. Okay. Whoops. A certified
I'm
cutie.
not supposed to be in here.
I know. Where do you keep your valuables? Can we...
I should hope so.
Oh, I didn't mean to say that.
Why are you still here?
Why are you locked in this room?
My marital affairs are no concern of yours.
I literally didn't ask about that.
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa?
That's fair.
I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private.
You're not receiving me. I'm not giving anything. What do you think about Golden Rule?
I think it's about to be broken if you don't hurry up and leave.
Malleolus' wife is kind of in an understandable position to be saying this stuff to me, but everyone else has been nice to me, so what's her deal? Your way out of here?
Preferably the way you came in, by which I mean, please leave.
I jumped off a cliff after hearing the voices telling me to jump. Malleolus' wife.
Finally.
Ares. Don't. And you are also Minerva. They've got plenty of Minerva. Okay. I can search this, but I'm not going to steal it. Okay. I'll go. Yeah, this is the same statue that was... Okay. We couldn't get past into that one room, but it also doesn't look at us when we run past it. Fuck. Don't say anything, I'm leaving. Do I get to keep the key for other loops? That'd be dope. Oh, you... Okay, I know where we are. It didn't make the... Oh, there's the audio. Way behind. Nice. Nice. Okay, you look at me. Let's talk to you again.
Citizen, we're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am.
Oh, that's right. We haven't had a conversation yet.
Your name?
I'm Mighty the Small. I thought that was a funny name.
We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the Golden Rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here.
Damn.
I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed.
I like how he says we and not that you failed
Had to
for
start
now.
over. Is that about right? If so, what happened?
I didn't break it.
Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better next time. Now, I assume you sought me out again for a reason?
Really, it was just... I think we know the story.
You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been.
So was I.
Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you, that is not the case.
Please, it can't be
aware
time.
of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic, The law
Man, this
of the
game is
12
opening up.
tables
I
would have
fucking
required
love
that
it.
he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities. Here we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass.
Oh, I've been trespassing
No
and no
self-discipline,
golden rule has been
poor
broken.
comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker. I will not jeopardize
What
the
if I
lives of
babysit
my
him?
people so that one man can go free. Now, was there something else?
All right, I'll be breaking them out later then.
Ask then.
Why can't you do it?
Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends.
Fair.
I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. If I understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should... If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
Damn, these people already know about time travel. I think so. Okay.
Good. Now,
I think I've already asked.
Sextus Sentius before. It's a cavalry officer. As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you, so it seemed prudent.
Okay.
I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain...
I think he ended up here the same way,
My
right?
men and I were at the Emporium in Rome, as on... Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people
The river.
They were trying to escape a terrible fire. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from
And that
here,
bitch
in the
Karen.
company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse, and discovered...
I should have named myself Alan. If I...
You can probably figure...
I mean, there's multiple endings.
Very well.
I'm curious what type of ending I'll get with how I'm playing. Do I talk about this? I'm going to.
Of course. What is it?
Okay.
Yes?
We're gonna do it at least one more
What
loop.
did you say? It doesn't matter. It looks like you'll have to continue your investigation.
The only reason I don't remember if it was technically Malleolus himself or Demetrius. I couldn't remember who started it.
Thank you.
I didn't
I'll be
wanna.
waiting here.
It seems like that might be the specifics of that might be important. I'm going. She should just actually be right there, right? Equitia. Wait, where'd she go? Bitch. Okay. An armed man has just arrived in the city. I'll need to stop him. Okay, that seems pretty important. Thorn in the paw. Oh, I did want to do this too. Permanent solution. Okay, yeah, I'll have to do that next loop. Wait. Oh, yeah, this is the one I wanted. Where's she at?
Salve.
Decius. I forgot how you... The thief stole my purse and I...
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Decius.
Decius Knots? Oh, you! Okay. Oh, we were talking to you before. Okay. Do you know a way out? What do you think about the Golden Rule?
It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here.
Damn.
Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. Oh, well, technically yes. Thank you, friend.
I'm just gonna of course I'll see what I can do. Like, that's just an easy way out.
Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us?
That is why he switched from daughters to daughter in our first discussion.
Certainly. I don't, I'm afraid. But I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius she saw something. She was headed to the baths not long ago.
In the forum for clues about Virgil's secret admirer.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of it. That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within... Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand.
I don't want to ask, did you hear that? I know he didn't.
Hear what? You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay... She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this Sylphia? Well, if you did that, you'd break the Golden Rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want?
Should I just... Oh, fuck. I'm tempted, but I got other shit I want to do. But I guess I got more loops. I'm gonna go... Okay.
We agree on something. Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget? I'm afraid not. If you're desperate... Some people here are a little shady from...
Really? I hadn't noticed. I hope this is meant sarcastically when
Yeah, gotta watch out. Audacious.
Audacious trying to charge me 1,000. If I could steal it from you and then buy it. Because I believe... I've said it a few times, and it really seems like it. I believe this started out as like a Skyrim mod.
Greetings and salutations.
Oh, Georgius.
Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together.
Are you the... Wait, how...
And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary.
I wish I could see my clothing.
Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the market
This
of
is the
Damascus
new guy,
to
isn't
the
it?
farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
I am from 2021 USA. USA.
And now you have me more intrigued than before. But since it appears you do not wish to share, I will wait until we are better friends. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance?
What's your story?
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum.
It is really hard not to use these accents. And I don't know why I'm stuck. I don't know why I'm not, actually. How'd you end up here?
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my...
Sounds like you overdid it. He knows already.
Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger.
Fucking Karen.
I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Oh, a him this time. Maybe it's a shapeshifter.
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and...
Oh no, I wasn't trying to skip through that. Fuck. I was trying to click on it just to see if it did anything. Whoopsie daisy. More destination. Yes, more or less.
I tell you, it is precisely because of the golden rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance.
Looking one's best? Okay, fair.
The more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chance.
Honestly, that makes sense.
Oh, and there is an... If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best. Anything you like. That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
Okay, so yeah, Domitius. Anything I could do to change?
Nothing comes to my... This is troubling, is it not? I'm afraid I have no idea. It is ridiculous though. Virgil is a fine man. But my young friend Fabia confided in me that she saw someone leaving graffiti on his shop front last night. Perhaps you should ask her about it.
Oh, Fabia was the one who ran into... Okay.
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing
I'm gonna
new
sit
to
back
me.
down a bit.
It is how our gods operate.
Man, I wish I had a good idea of who recommended this. I'm already intrigued in this. In this game.
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades?
I've played a video game.
He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The golden rule has merely brought it into focus. If we are to survive, I say we must each keep the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, "Avoid doing what you would blame others for doing." It does, doesn't it? But it is not enough for us to do this alone. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough.
True.
Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act. Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the golden rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing, do they not?
Chill, Georgius.
Have you not been told about the last attempt?
Is it Al?
Oh, Then I suppose this duty falls to me.
It's not as if I'm going anywhere.
Aha, you are witty. I like that. Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a sit. They have. I am getting to. There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends.
Damn.
So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place. And so I say, it is best to not even discuss it aloud. I hope that our paths...
I'll do a full save. How many do we got? Can I just check out your store a bit? Okay, but why not? I won't. I wonder if I steal. Dyes for coloring clothing. These appear to have been extracted from plants and insects. I wonder if I steal anything if the loop just ends and I have to fuck off. Okay.
Greetings and salutations.
Maybe I'm too late. Oh wait. I believe I do have that mission. Quitia. Nice.
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule. Are you serious? This... Are you going to... Thank you. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's...
How do I...
What? All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Trickster.
Did you stop him?
I'm trying to talk to you about shit, girl. Also. Okay. I know. Okay, that's where I'm going. Wait. Oh shit. Yeah. No, it knows. I don't know. I can't tell how dynamic this is. Oh, you have to actually click on the dot. Okay, well, I don't know what her... Like, maybe it only collapses if someone goes in there, but...
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia.
I wonder if she still says...
Oh my. I take it people
Yeah,
are
okay,
direct
going through
where
this.
I suppose it's quite usually, however.
We've seen all this.
And then you would find a... But to be honest, let's do it your way.
Okay.
You know, I'm not entirely sure.
A young woman named Karen dragged me.
Karen, you say? And
Okay, I said this last time. It's an older name, but not uncommon. It carries negative connotations.
Older.
Come on, spit it out.
I apologize. Have you spoken with any?
I have.
Good. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia. You have? Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a... What else? That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else? Yes, I also had such an encounter. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. You mentioned earlier, you met a young woman in the forest named Karen, yes?
That's right.
I see. And was this Karen, by any chance, wearing a hood? Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Don't you just love springtime?
That's kind of actually scared me.
What? How could you know that? And why are you talking to me instead? Please, go and stop him and come...
How am I supposed to... I don't have...
Let me know.
Bro. Me and...
Hello.
Have we met before? Dooley? Dooley? Okay.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he gave me this. All I remember is now nobody looks after. Hannibal said... Galerius.
I did talk to the magistrate, but...
What about the rule? Like, Galerius? He's nice. If you help make him magistrate...
Okay, so we would have to
he
make
can get me out
Galerius
if Hannibal
magistrate.
said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what...
Okay, clearly.
Bye-bye.
He kind of remembered, almost, it looked like. Okay. So it says I've done that, but I need to... Wait, I found this. Fuck, I think I'm gonna die doing... Wait. I did not do it, Dooley. I believe him. Well, fuck. Does this only... What if I just dip out? Oh yeah, I forget you can't. Okay. Well, this will... I already talked to the priestess. Wait. Yeah. But I don't have a... Like...
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
This is gonna... Okay. I think I'll have to come back another loop and set up this lie. I just saw him worshiping in a small round shrine just inside the city. No. Okay.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Well, good thing I didn't cave it in. Emperor Nero has ordered the execution of a cultist named Quintius with different colored eyes. Denarius. Okay, well, I am interested. Oh, ask Malleolus whether he's Quintius. Well, shit, maybe I should just let him frickin' take him out. Okay. There was some... Fuck, okay. I want to go talk to... I'm happy with how that went. I can't believe I almost didn't do that. But then I remembered the collapse. Oh, this is from whence I came. But have I been... What's this mosaic? Just tell me about it. Okay, you creep. Maybe, well, okay. Alright, let's go talk to what's-her-face. It's kind of hard to select that sometimes. No? How do I not do that? Flashlight. A wooden bow. What does I need a bow for? I'll have to check. The bounty notice. But I gotta use that. If he is that person, then I can let him know that someone was after him. And maybe he would not run. Okay. I forgot that I came from the baths. Initially. Alright, well, I'm going to be running out of time here, I think, shortly.
I take it you follow me, but don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
That's all I want to think about, though. I swear, she's gonna, like, in the middle of this, just call the election. Oh, I can go fast backwards. Yes. Don't. Oh, lovely statues, yes, all. I think I have to pee. The priestess. Yeah. Okay.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off.
Karen?
The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means. I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
Why are there so few people?
Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river, but that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman or even Greek,
I mean,
you
I've
would
played
know these stories.
little bits of Hades.
Each of them is slightly different. Whether
Also,
the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or
in Spiritfarer, I think they mentioned
involved the
Charon
souls of the dead,
a bit differently.
A young ferryman named Charon on the bank of a
Charon.
river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury
Another
our
game I
loved
should
ones
probably
with
finish.
a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
So we're dead.
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood.
Hoodie.
And I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti. And Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle.
So we're dead. So you're telling me we're dead.
That was my first thought too. In the old
But
stories, the
technically,
underworld
maybe
was
not.
where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I
don't think she was. I think
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after living. Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about
4
heroes
stories?
in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate.
Okay.
So it seems you have two options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Well, we know we can't, but I'm just gonna...
It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well
No way to
designed
climb up the
keep us
shaft.
here. There's no way to climb up.
Your mom didn't have any issues.
Just trying it would break the golden rule.
Sorry.
We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried. All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
I wonder if asking that question gives me the opportunity to not say Pluto.
Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh.
Yeah, brother.
That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld.
I won't say Pluto. I'll say he who should not be named. He who must not be named.
You are no Hercules.
I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
I'll admit, you do seem different to anyone I've ever met. And even that lamp of yours looks like something Prometheus might have stolen from the gods.
Here in the US, we call it a
If
flashlight.
you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here.
What, 7 months?
And there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole.
I wonder if there's...
I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its
I
base.
have.
It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine... If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again. It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides.
I've seen it. I've been there.
and a
That's where
pyramid-shaped
he jumped
head
off.
that
The
stands
Elias
before the great
or
temple.
whoever.
A dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian,
And American.
a mystery plaque. Good question.
I still wanted to ask about the other way, too.
First need to ask, who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place?
Probably the proletariat were
The god's
pissed.
name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten.
Ask
And there's only
Octavia.
one group of people I know of. There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course.
That's why.
They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, but I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps, if you could find that. I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the
Georgius.
local Greek
Okay.
fellow.
Nice. I hope I know about him.
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, will be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her. Or just... I'm afraid you're on your own with that.
There we
As I
go.
mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus
Wait,
are
what?
said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt.
I still can't.
Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well,
I still can't ask
it's a grim tale.
Aurelia?
It's said
Maybe I
the
just
god of the
found that
underworld
information already.
abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage. If the stories are true, the problem is, how do we communicate? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
I think I have one.
Truly?
Oh, the female.
And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same? Fascinating. Perhaps she is a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself.
I'm intrigued,
If she
chat.
has indeed been abducted, it would make sense
Very
for her
intrigued.
to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead... Oh, I see. Well, let me know if you hear anything that might be a... All right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone.
It's gonna be tough.
The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
Yeah, I think it, I mean, from the moment, well, she seemed a little bougie at first, but immediately she's been chill and awesome. Unless she's gonna backstab us, who knows?
In any case, time is... May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on...
I'll let her wait just so no one thinks we were bathing together, because that would be so awful. Karen. Yeah, this election is gonna happen soon and it's just gonna go south. Does it say which is a... Okay, I've got plenty. Might as well start rotating through them. We don't need a million save files. Wait against the current. I'm gonna go through a waterfall. I don't think there's any currents in here. Oh man. I mean, just for fun, I was gonna do what the voices said to do anyways, but now I think it might be a good idea. Also, I don't know if I keep this bow. Oh, and where did... Alright, we're gonna pretend... Quick save. Shit.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Damn it.
Finish the job. Go on.
Missed. I fucked up, chat. So stealing causes some issues. I don't think I missed. Oof. We don't have a whole lot of hits we can take. At least it's good to know. We got a fuck ton of info. I did save, but... Okay. Alright, we'll head into this loop here. I'm going to use the restroom and move my laundry to the dryer. Alright, loop 2. And if you're watching on YouTube, just so you know, it's getting around 5 a.m. my time, and I have started eating snacks on stream, so we're gonna have to deal with that together, because I can hear myself too.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
Okay, so I do keep the bow. I'm curious what he says with this.
Oh, sounds serious.
Oh shit, actually listening.
Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood?
Unless we can keep getting bows.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
I hope that's okay. Okay, that's how I write it. Against the current. Okay, can't go under there. Maybe we can go under a different way. I think we made it. Let's just play it. Okay. I am curious, and I did look in there a little bit earlier, but... Oh, let's go try and stop that dude from jumping. So it is only the female statues then. I don't know. I thought there were female statues who also still weren't talking to me, but... Wait, is this the way I went? This seems a bit different. Unless I just already don't remember? Noted.
On your best behavior, I trust?
How do I get this bow off my back?
What is it, citizen? I'm a legionary of the First Italic.
Okay, we've talked to...
I act as the magistrate. I also... Alright?
No... Wait. Okay, this is a different... What is this place?
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here.
Okay, I can be here until you tell me to leave.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in.
She reminds me of someone, I don't know who. She's kind of cute though.
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that? Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire. Now, remind me. You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing god. But what kind of an awful, incompetent god would let my sister go missing on his or her watch?
I could help.
Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to No response. I'm telling you, this either that, or like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us.
I don't know why I'm telling you this, but it's definitely real.
And I suppose I'll just have to take the word.
Yeah.
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that... Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened.
Can I help?
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
Or the harpoos? I mean, maybe overall my best... So I've been looking at the screen and trying to think of where user interface elements have mostly been, and I still think maybe this is like my best bet. Okay. That would be a dick thing to say, but...
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed... We went into our rooms. I think so, yes. But she... Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans. That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her, so he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
I don't think this was the case. He ended up killing himself last loop.
I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come. All I know is... You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us. Like cattle.
We've got a
to be
progressive
sold at
here.
market.
Extra cute.
His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Sentilla.
I'm not gonna say that. Oh man, not right now.
So you'll help me find her? Oh, thank you. You should probably take a look through her room. It's the one just by the front door.
Okay, this might help me because I believe Sentilla is the one who our jumper. So I will
Thank
get right
you.
on it. I am going to check the other rooms though. Frickin' purple carrots, man. No one gives a...
That's my room. Leave before I call Horatius.
Crazy rooms you've got. Rudimentary perfume. Same perfume. Some sort of powder for makeup. Let me shake it out of here. Let me shake it. Like a Polaroid picture. Okay, I'm not gonna steal that. Sentilla, to Sentius and Sentia, may Clementia give you strength. Forgive me, I'm sorry to leave you this way, but I have found a way to escape, and I must take it. I hope we meet again someday. If they hadn't seen, they didn't check under her pillow? I'm quick saving. I'm gonna go bring this to her. I think she deserves to know.
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
Her tears run through the city.
What have you discovered?
Alright, I'm not going to say this.
What? Really? I swear, I searched her room top to bottom and never saw that. But it's odd. It was only a few months ago that Sentilla's friend Yulia let slip she was planning an escape of her own. And yet, Yulia's still here. You should go and speak with her. Find out if she knows anything. She lives in the villa next door.
We're finally alone. I assume you already... We have? I must have entrusted you. Is that about right?
I'll be honest, I did break.
You broke it. Well, it seems you failed. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now... Now, I assume... Ask them.
Okay.
Good. Now...
Have I not asked
time
this?
To think about it. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods. The sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, because everyone's
the real
prospering.
enemy in this place is not the golden rule, but human failings. The temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris. I trust that answers your question. If I did, I'd have led these people... Thank you. I'll be waiting. If you're snooping around in my possessions, you're wasting your time.
Lovely birthday pendant. Promise I will wear it always.
Suit yourself. I have nothing to hide.
Thank you. I'm a detective, you see. I've got to look around. I gotta do everything. Everyone is a suspect, you see. I'm gonna fuck off, you see.
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here.
Ma'am?
Citizen.
How do I get up?
Your best behavior, I trust.
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your
Wait.
man's doomed to lose the election today?
How did I get up there?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
I like talking to her.
Face, Ave, and may Vesta. I beg your pardon? Oh my, that is... Let's see. If that is in, we don't have much to go on. Hercules, Sisyphus, and finally, so it seems. May Fortuna.
Just walk up, say that to her. She's never heard of me before. I mean, part of me does want to like do that, like just be direct with it, and she's kind of like, I'm into that, and I'm like, yeah, me too. More fish sauce, god damn. Something's up with this. I think that's the key to everything, is the fucking fish sauce. Okay. Did I really come up all this way? To survive, we must all be kind. Correct to must all be wise. Correct to must all be obedient. We all must be. Interesting. Okay, they did say something about the wind. Like if, you know, use your boat or whatever. If the wind stopped, there was some, I don't know, wind was involved. Alright, don't do it.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the golden rule. Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We've all been. I used to lay awake at night, contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out?
Ma'am, we just met.
What is the golden rule?
In
and
your
who or
perception.
what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the point.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please, please just think this through. If you do this, it could be...
I'm sorry, but I just...
Please, Ulpius, help him. If he goes through with it, it could...
It does for her, God, but no. I hope this doesn't...
Thank you. And...
Do I just go ahead and ask this right away? I feel like... Go on then, go ahead.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, Well, if you say you don't understand, I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all
Actually,
to be
doing this
over.
doesn't break the golden rule.
It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact, and she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her.
Oh, Yulia? Wait.
I can't do that. No, I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love, I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Should have expected it wouldn't just be a one-loop deal, but...
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb. Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine. I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. And I'd best pray for... I hope...
Okay, we already asked her this, but I'm wondering if we can get a little further this way instead of just flat out that.
Please keep that to yourself. There was a Even if I had seen it, and I'm not saying I have, I couldn't in good conscience give it to you. That's all I'll say.
I'm not going to do this right now, but...
Even if I had seen it, and I... What you're doing is disgusting, and it's not going
I didn't mean to
work.
click it.
Shame on you. Oh, so soon? Well, be gentle.
I have a plaque, don't I? Great temple door is locked. Do I have all my inventory? Is that how this works? I do. So that persists from loop to loop. It was worth it to steal because now I still have it. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's look at our... Interpreting the whispers. Oh. Prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, which is the election thing. So one thing I'm not sure about, I don't know if I have to, like if I give the medicine, does it remove it from my inventory? But then next loop, I would have to get it again. And then for like the final loop, make sure that, what are you doing? Please. I just want to go. Whee! Oh, just take? Yeah, okay. I'm trying to hit escape to like back out of those because you just have to move your mouse away, but I kind of forget that. Anyways, we're loaded. I guess I could always steal them. Can I talk? Wait. Okay. I'm not sure that I can't like go up there or something against the... Oh no, never mind. I obviously can't. Rufius. We haven't talked in a bit.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. Can't talk long, but the family's from Solution. The magistrate made me toss it. If we have Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us? No.
Okay, can't change it. Fine.
Whatever.
Damn, Rufius. Yo, what's up, Cribs? Good morning. which is coming from the aqueduct behind it. If water can enter the city via the aqueducts, perhaps there's also a way to escape through them. Noted. Oh, I just have inspected it from there. How's it going, dude? Have I been this way? What if I decided... I don't remember what mission I decided to do. Communal public toilets. These holes must be designed for use with the sponge on a stick. Yes. The only way out is whoever wrote this was interrupted, perhaps tragically. Well, we know it's through the aqueducts. Small stick with a sponge attached. This must be what the Romans used instead of toilet paper. It appears to be for communal use. Best put this back immediately. Ugh. It's a poop sponge. Okay, where is it leading me to? A permanent solution. Okay, yeah, we don't have enough information on that. I do want to talk to that. Okay, I should ask Yulia about the escape plan. I want to do that one too.
This way.
Oh wait, I can go heal. I can go help out here.
What are you doing in here? She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cubulatus Decius won't give it to me. What? Quick, Yulia.
Oh, this is you. Oh
you
my
need
god.
to swallow this. Hopefully, in a moment, she should be... That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
Wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Look, if you don't want to tell me, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. But no matter. That was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
I have an intense line of questioning for her.
A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands. I wish. Some people here need proper medical care, not the half
Hey, good morning.
hanging by a thread excuse for treatment.
How'd you sleep, Wombat?
Just don't
Good
get
to see you
sick or
again.
injured
I appreciate you
here. I'll
lurking.
do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously
Meh.
short on everything you can imagine.
I mean, no matter what time zone in the U.S. you're in, it's pretty early, so kept being woken up. Well, hopefully you muted my tab. I hate that though. It's always like, I don't know. Interrupted sleep's the worst. In another room. Oh, thank goodness. I try to be. Cats. Aw. I've never lived with a cat, but my two... I've had partners with cats that get a little bit... Yeah, they do their own thing.
Sure. What do you want to know? Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it. How did you know that? Yes, she did mutter something about the only way out. A few times, but nothing more than that, I'm afraid.
I love cats, though.
Gladly.
Fuck it, I'm asking.
Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definite. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her, but that was Nevia. Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician,
I want
but
to
she
talk
was
to
the
Nevia.
closest thing we had down here, and she was good until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was and then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inn. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem.
Good morning, Ori.
Thorn in the poor situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed, and he's become... I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. Thanks.
I suppose. Okay, we talked about those.
That's
Good
a
morning.
Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiled.
Can we talk? You alright? I know you probably tried to...
Oh, it's you.
I suppose, yeah, I think it was
Sorry.
intentional, maybe.
I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
How's you? Eyes good. Eyes good. I've just... I don't know, my short-term stuff is this game is freaking dope. Not necessarily emotional in the games like we've been playing recently, but still cool mechanics, good story. It's been good so far. I think I might start my music-y Ableton and music concept self-tutoring streams Friday night. At the beginning of Friday night stream, so I'm excited about that. I only have to work Wednesday night and Thursday night. And then I have weekend off. So those are things that I'm excited for, that are happening now and in the near future. And I think the games we got coming up as well are also good, and I'm just excited. So as far as those things, I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Are you still up by chance? Or did you somehow start getting a good sleep schedule? What are you up to?
Our priestess at Quatia once told me it's the god's way, but if that's the case, then whichever... I mean, all it really does is make bad people better at hiding their sins.
And can you hide it?
And good people
from an
too
omniscient?
frightened to stand up for themselves.
I've seen Malleolus, Claudia, and Domitius make grown men cry. Romans. They don't cry
Claudia.
easily. They've never physically hurt anyone. But the point is, they don't have to. They've got people running scared because everyone knows Malleolus is the favorite to win today's election.
True.
I doubt it. I mean, the election is today, and you've only just arrived. I just don't think there's enough time for you to do anything.
We'll see about
I
that.
suppose we will.
Actually, it probably won't be this loop, but I'm awake, was hanging out with my cousin, just took her home. I'm tired. That makes sense. Oh, because yeah, well, not always, but I'll say a lot of times you're usually pieced out by now. Lurking and sleeping. Playing any Iron Banner this week? I'm considering it.
I tried to escape, but look where it got me. I can tell you, but it's a long story. All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life.
So she's the one dating
could
the guy that
hardly
we also
breathe.
tried to stop from jumping.
I
then.
knew I had to get out somehow.
Well, if you have any plans on playing this game,
So when
anyone
my
in
new
chat,
friend Aurelia
I'd love to have you here.
offered me
If you wouldn't mind keeping a
secret way
tab
out,
up and
I
muted,
would have done anything.
I'd appreciate that. But
And then I learned her
yeah, per the title and everything, we're in.
1,000 denarii. She was supposed
very
to be my
spoilery.
friend.
Otherwise,
I told her it would take me years to save up that
come along for the ride.
So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus.
Oh shit.
And I did. I'm not proud of it, but yes, I was surprised he agreed to it, to be honest. But I was so happy to have the money I didn't question it. I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of... I paid Aurelia. And she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? Hemlock.
Yeah, okay, so she poisoned herself.
Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money
In a way,
back,
she's right.
but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying,
I've seen that.
"Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes, and
She's a snake. I should have stolen her money, but then
she immediately
It
told
would-
Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
Alright, Malleolus is gonna fucking get it.
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too.
I signed over my labor for like
Malleolus
60 and
said if I didn't
it just happened because I was
submit,
born.
I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad.
Ori.
She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock.
Obviously.
I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I brought it on myself.
I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
Girl, you need to chill. So what'll happen now?
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course. I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen, at least until someone breaks the golden rule.
I broke it once.
Maybe
I've seen it broken
wouldn't
another
be so
time.
bad. A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to
Okay,
me.
well, yeah, he did
He
jump
and I
already
are
this
in
loop.
this together. He's
Um.
probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now.
Yeah.
If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise.
Please
to
don't
him.
make me say.
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time.
What?
I don't know who you are or what. All right.
Let's go. Let's go. We going? Okay. What's your story?
You mean my life story? Oh, well, I
Big
grew
family
up
and-
as part of... Our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't cut out for that kind of life. So he found me a job as a scribe. It was a good life for a while, until 7 months ago when the fires came.
Okay.
My colleagues
7
and I
months.
worked
7 months
desperately
is
to try
something.
to protect our warehouse. We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan, but they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless, and it claimed everything and everyone. Well, almost everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber with the crowds. I remember diving into the river, and then the next thing I knew, I was waking up on the riverbank not far from here.
Tale as old as time.
Thank you. But to be honest, sometimes I think dying in that fire might have been a blessing, given what's happened since.
That might have happened.
No. I did hear from Ulpius that she disappeared. It's very sad. She was such a lovely young woman. But I'd been locked in Malleolus's villa for months before she went missing, so I can't...
Fair enough. I say fair enough in real conversation all the time.
All right. Thank you again for saving my...
Feeling all right?
Bye. I don't think there's news.
Sure. What do you want? Gladly.
Okay.
That's a shame. Thanks again.
I say fair. Too much. I mean, it's so, I mean, just, I guess, full disclosure, like, I do say it, like, to, it's just something to say, like, when there's not a response, like, if I'm talking to, say, co-workers, who work in a factory in Nebraska with me, and I don't want to, like, get into it, don't you dare. Are you you are Decius. Fuck you.
You there?
Fair enough, but I
I'm
also...
sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
I'm gonna say go on to make him say it, but just for information purposes, but I'm not interested in anything with this dude.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues? And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches. And even if we were to split all those riches between the 2 of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested? Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not? Oh, I'm not suggesting we use such a bow on people. There's no profit in breaking the golden rule. Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of
This
the goddess
fucking
Diana?
guy.
No problem. Allow me. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her, and it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess.
The only
herself.
forum I use is
And would
Reddit.
you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
Milady? A golden bow?
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you know what. Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly.
This is
It's more
some-
of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead.
This is some jump humping bullshit.
Adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away. Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence my proposal. I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have when Prometheus stole fire from the...
Do you think he was worried about the danger?
Only because he was silly enough to get caught. So, are you in, partner?
If you don't like action or horror elements, feel free to decline. I wonder if this is something I can come back to. I'm not gonna fucking work with this tool, but it would be interesting.
Are you sure? Last chance.
Okay, I'm guessing I don't have another chance, but Whisper, do it? Fuck. I said I was gonna follow the voices. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck this tool.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. And here we are.
What is this fool's gold? Whatever.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
That's funny. Damn it. What was I gonna do? Okay, I'm not doing it this loop though. I've got other shit to help and do. I want to talk to Livia, who is... I'll try to guide you. I don't know if she said... Has she said try before? Also, I wonder if people... No. Maybe not. This away. That away. I think I've seen this already. Don't steal anything. Don't hurt anyone. Don't run on my fucking walls, boy. Oh, yep, right here. This is like the same statue. That it doesn't... It's like... a female statue, but like one that doesn't turn towards me like the others do. And the exact same one in the other place was like that as well. What was I doing here earlier? Wait. Yeah, something about whoever this is. I need to figure out who you are. Who are you? Oh, you're... Oh, shit! Okay, well, Aurelia... Is she doing like the... Like saying, come get it, come get it. Fuck, I better hurry up before it's time to vote.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this... But it does not notice the crowd. Say it. Speak its name.
Okay.
Then it is true. I was right. I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
I just realized it to be somewhere. Sure.
I will do my best. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal
Demetrius?
The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, and still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
Good.
Friend, you have given me hope. May you follow in the...
Okay, I guess we can't talk. Where's that thrusting bitch at? I thought you were like sticking your tongue out at me, but it's just the water. Huh.
Vote for Malleolus for a free drink at my tavern. Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. And I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued.
So she is
There's
trying
a light
to...
in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning.
Oh, stop it. No, please go on. Don't waste your breath. I know you're a horrible person. The person like this, I think we need to make... This is true, ultimately.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
It's the only way I know how to come.
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't... Let's just forget that ever happened.
Smooth
So we can
talker
do
achievement.
business. So, what brings you to my tavern? Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between... Ugh. I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink. Certainly, for 10 denarii. Whatever you like. You know, normally, I'd expect you to... Straight to business, huh? As a matter of fact...
She's gonna tell me the
I
same.
know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about.
Okay, but she's
and I
scrubbing
don't
real
just
good.
Give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
You know, I don't disagree, Sweeler. That is a strong message for the first message in a chat. If you have a way out, why haven't you used it yourself? Isn't it kind of unethical to keep all these people trapped in here knowing there's a way out?
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day.
What's up, Sonic? Good morning.
Not now. Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again.
So lately, you've been watching.
At work, so gonna be lurky. Thank you for the follow. Is it Sweeler? Is that? I'm guessing. You can correct me if you'd like. I don't want to let her know just yet. I just want
I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for
to... Correct.
a price.
Cool.
That's not unethical. That's just good business. Now,
Oftentimes, good business is very unethical. What the hell are you talking about? Oh. I don't have a choice but to say it.
ha! It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal. I mean, it does say, "Let the buyer beware," right outside my tavern.
Maybe I should have said this before, unless it...
Not for a few weeks now.
Oh, she's still gonna give the info.
Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job.
Yeah.
I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing.
Okay.
And then, the next day, Kabash just disappeared. Coincidence? I think not.
How's your day going, Sweeler? I'm guessing you're a fan of this game. I'll be
All
going.
right. See ya.
And not a fan of Aurelia.
You stay away from my money.
Come up these stairs. I'll show you. There you go. Get it. Yes. How can I help you? She's coming up here. I'm trying to
Unless
bait.
you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink, get out.
Locked chest. Totally. It's fun watching people play it. Each has a different way of finishing the game, so it's always interesting. This got recommended to me when I was looking for other games after playing Outer Wilds.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What? I don't actually know what happened this time. Oh, fuck. I didn't... Okay, I guess it's something we'll find out. The first time was the election thing, and then there was all that. The second time, I stole the medicine for Julius. I guess I don't know exactly what happened here, but I gotta go. Later, skater. Woo! Oh, shit. I forgot. Okay, I didn't even think. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Oh, fuck. I didn't touch anything. I can't. I don't even think I looked in the chest. I do have more denarius than I remember, but I swear I just looked in the chest. I didn't even look in the chest. Or maybe my problem was I didn't. Or maybe she threatened me with hemlock. Maybe it was her fault. I need you to... Oh, you're whispering. Okay. Bye-bye. Let's go. We'll go at it again. And this time... Oh, okay. I do have to see... Okay. Okay, so I've given the Silphium. So yeah, I stole the Silphium, and that was one of the reasons that, you know, stealing, I guess. But that should mean I don't have to go back to Yulia, and I can just maybe go help. I'm gonna go try and go talk Ulpius. Let's see if we have an option.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back? Oh, sounds serious.
Oh shit, I have to choose. Oh, I do have to choose. Does this mean I have to go do the other one? Maybe? I'm curious. Okay, I'm going to tell him to do the same thing. I don't feel like doing... It's an easy one, but I'm going to tell... Mr. Clean hasn't aged a day. We're basically the same. Galerius, a.k.a. Mr. Clean, has a better jawline, but no beard. So we dock points. Everything else. Okay, he's got a better hairline too, but still no hair. So it doesn't count. Hairline doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but...
Oh, okay. You can. It's not a either or. That's it. Okay, nice.
Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do that. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
You bet. And then you can run for governor.
Oh!
Okay, it was this way. There's all the previous tasks for you, so you don't have to do it again. These are the ones you don't want to do. Okay. Oh, Rufius, you need to chill. One of these days, I'll learn how to reverse zipline. Be hopping. Damn it.
Salve, friend.
She's always faster than me.
Under the golden... All right. Well...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there.
That's the idea.
What?
That's the idea.
Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this. Please, please just think this through.
I'm sorry, but I just...
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this.
Well, for one,
please, you need to talk
I've watched this man jump off twice. Doesn't break the golden rule. But I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Stop this right now. Okay, I want to say it just to say it. I don't know if it'll turn into like another thing. Hopefully these all give me the option, but I'm gonna say it.
If you're trying to make it easier for me to build up the nerve,
yeah, I was worried about that.
Working. Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on...
Fuck, okay, I said that one. It's wrong and you know it. I was going to ask. I want to say this, but I don't... I'm trying to think of, like, I need to get his attention. But he also said what's wrong. But I still want to... I don't want to have it not said.
I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I'll be stuck slaving away. I'm out.
Damn it. Okay,
Scintilla, my love.
Whoops.
I'm
all right,
sorry.
well, next loop. We'll get a next loop.
I can't believe he went through with it.
I can believe it. This is the third frickin' time. Was that my fault?
Well, I suppose I'll have to. And I.
All right. Oh. All right. Something else this loop then, I guess. Man, okay, there's just like no good place for a camera here. Not looking for the plaques yet. I should have went with... Okay, that's what I'll do. I'll talk about Scintilla right away. Next time. In this playthrough, I have decided that I'm doing what the voices do. Or doing what the voice says. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done the golden bow thing that we're about to do. Going to you if I consider kilometering? No, don't kilometers. I can keep having him do stuff and then he'll be popular among the majority of the voters. I like that. Okay. But this is also interesting. Or find the solution another way. Democracy in action. The voice in my head told me to do so. Yeah, exactly. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, I do want to help Virgil as well. Well, okay. Actually, I'm really interested in this storyline, or this part of the storyline too. Oh, is the fastest way... Hold on, let me do it again. Is it really saying to just jump again? It's all up to me. Wait, do I just go... Hold on. Oh, man, you can't do gainers. I guess I'll ask him about...
Deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
Oh, I did want to talk to his...
Thank you, I'm delighted and deeply honored to be elected your
I already have this key.
And now, I make this
But I'm taking it again? I'm pretty sure I already have that key.
I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens, under my leadership.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to his wife again. He's okay. He's okay. He's only bad husband. Boo!
You're not supposed to be in here.
I know. Where do you... I love that line. I know. Where do you keep your valuables?
Talk. What business could you possibly...
Do you know? Wait.
Preferably the way you came in.
Okay, maybe she's...
My marital affair.
I honestly don't care about that
I
either.
think it's about...
Yeah, break it.
Preferably. Fine. This is outrageous.
Fine. Hey, guy.
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was, well...
An idea word. Okay, that...
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
Okay, but first you said ... You have one green eye, one blue eye, just like the description in this execution order from Emperor Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition.
Okay, well, I'll just let the killer come in.
The Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen.
Actually, I would like to
mark a
see what
natural
happens.
born ruler.
Fuck this guy.
Nothing more.
Maybe, I think, from what I can tell.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions.
Did he just admit
today's
it?
Election will firmly establish.
Gotcha.
Unlikely, because it simply isn't true.
I wanted to push it anyways.
Look, if I had a Roman plaque in my possession, I'd be happy to sell it to you, but I trust you can through the door.
Yes, I'm still here. Don't talk to me. Bye. Okay, fuck this guy. Piece of shit.
What now?
Wait.
She's not here. Had to carry her to Lucretia's clinic this morning. Shrine. Malleolus of... Whatever.
I'm trying to decide if I should talk to Sentius yet. I'm leaning towards not yet. It's all to you. Wait, who are you?
Alve.
Oh, Aquitia. Aquitia.
A new face. Oh my. But
What would you say you do here?
put simply, I tend to the temples, ensure their sanctity is preserved. Why? So that we continue to honor our gods. It's vital that we keep them.
Okay.
It must be completed by dusk. Just the same. It'll be between Sentius. Why do you?
I'd like to nominate Galerius.
I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected. So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw somehow.
Can we start the election now?
Certainly. See you again.
Oh, you will. You'll be seeing more of me, Aquitia. So I guess one of these loops I'm not gonna... Fuck, okay. But I have to... Okay. There's gonna have to be... The things aren't gonna probably be in the right order. I'd imagine, my guess right now, my hypothesis is that I would have to figure out who is threatening the dude, the gay dude, and help him out. So then Fabia chills out, and then I don't have to have Galerius go. I could have Malleolus Mariola. I could have him killed by the person coming in to kill him. Well, shit, I don't know. I need more info. Directions to a secret shrine. Enter the caves behind the theater, then turn right at the first fork and then the second. Let me go to reading mode. May the Lord bless and keep you. I'm sorry I could not risk discussing these with you in person, but if I'm right, then you're a believer like me. You may not be able to worship openly here, but know you're not alone. If you ever feel like you need somewhere to pray, there's a special place waiting for you deep in the caves behind the theater. Turn right at the first fork and again at the second. Oh, the Roman plaque. Oh, so she... Oh, wait, this is Octavia's home. Why did I think this was... I thought this was... Equidia. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm not gonna steal it. That'll end this loop. Minerva's everywhere. Minerva McGonagall. I totally know which way I came in. Oh, Equidia does. Oops. See, I'm not stealing anything. Don't smite me. I'm just looking and it's fine.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Good. You'd be eaten alive, little runt. Nobody's told you about Hannibal? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and
Cisterns are haunted.
said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. An hour's gone.
All the better to see you,
He
my
has to
dear.
come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground, and hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal.
Wouldn't that have broken the golden rule?
If it was a man, maybe. But I swear on my life this was no man. More like a Strix. Or some Versipelus that feeds on human flesh. I didn't stick around to see which.
Fair.
What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to... Good idea.
Okay, well, I'll probably end up going down there. That sounds interesting. Maybe I can, I'm an archaeologist. I'll be fine.
Ove.
Maria. Rufius, I know we've got more to talk about. We've got the bow stuff to do there, but I'm just not ready.
Greetings and salutations.
I want to ask you about the Greek one, maybe?
Greetings. I'm Georgiou.
I know, you want to know where I'm from, but really want to ask you some
My
questions.
friend, your words intrigue me more and more, but yet... Ah, I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath the ash.
Remember? Well, Georgius isn't going to remember, but...
Very well, but the magistrate would not look kindly upon this. So, for several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest. And yet the next day, when I return, the food is missing. The offering, it is symbolic, you see. It is never eaten. So I ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple?
My guess?
Stranger still.
If I had to wager a
In
guess,
front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in.
probably a hungry
Do you
person.
know what I saw?
Did he see what...
Nothing. Nobody entered. And yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not?
It's quantum.
When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. He went in.
Never seen again. I'm off anyways. Where is it?
It is the only Greek temple in the city. Head towards the baths,
Back that
and it is
way.
the last building on your right. Gladly. And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me? Because I am Greek. My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think,
Georgios.
he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out.
Same, bro.
After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Romana. Plus, I have no hair left to pull.
Samesies.
But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dully.
Man, the spider web of stuff. I have to use the restroom. I don't want to leave this computer.
Especially those that once belonged to
Ma.
my people. And besides,
The bathroom.
it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
Oh, that's the... Oh, shit. That's just right over there. Well, it's probably due... Oh.
I hope that our paths cross again.
Damn, that was... I have no more hair to pull. Didn't. Okay. I don't think we have any more information to get from this person. But... let's see if what we've learned from other people somehow does give us more to say.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to our little community. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. My vote isn't for... You wouldn't believe how often the new ones are. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway.
Fair.
Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Novio Mago. They weren't nearly as tough.
Okay, so yeah, we don't...
Nice to talk.
Virgil's cool though. We want to help him out. Is... That should have caved in already. Good, good, good.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius.
Oh, he doesn't know that... Wait, do I still... I still have the bow, right? Yeah. How many keys can I get to the village, to Malleolus' place? I wonder. Fake golden bow.
Oh, but why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with...
Wait, so is this... Have I been this way? Okay, this is where the election takes place, but I think we got some time. Although I need to see if you still have...
Hello? Hello? Have we met before? Do you like it? It's shiny, innit?
May I please have it?
Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be happy. Then you could have it, and you'd be happy too.
I don't... Okay, we do need a new magistrate, but he doesn't want Malleolus. Like Galerius. Yeah, that's where we initially got the idea. I think... I didn't ask this already, but I'm curious. I don't want Malleolus to win, but I want to see what he said.
I don't think he likes me.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, Galerius. Do you like... But...
Okay, fine. Figured I'd ask.
Like... Yeah. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Fine. Alright, we know where the Greek plaque is, son of a bitch. I don't think we need anything from the baths. Well, shit. Idiot. Okay. All right. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do next yet. I'm gonna continue this. Probably be at least playing this for another hour this morning. But I'm gonna run to the restroom quick. I'll be right back. All right. Reach her in the palace. Okay, and there was something about getting into the palace. Tell Sentius you suspect Virgil. I don't suspect Virgil. Unless it's all of us. Unless it is all of us for voting. I don't know. I should ask Galerius. Figure out. Yep, that's gonna be a while. Fuck. Maybe this won't be towards the end like I initially wanted it to. Let's talk to Galerius. Wait, is this Rufius? Or Hori?
Isn't the great temple
of a
majestic?
degenerate mind.
Y'all talking over each other all the time? Damn.
What is it, citizen? What business is that of yours? A lot of people have been looking for her. But it's been 3 weeks.
Oh, should I get accusatory?
No, it's not that. We all care for Scintilla. She is, or was, a lovely young woman. But I learned long ago not to dwell on things beyond my control. But I don't want to seem obstructive.
I know what you did to her.
Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit, her disappearance really caught me off guard. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius. But none of them will tell. You might fare better though, I suppose. Fine.
Okay, I think that's about all I need. I'll be going now.
Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always, unfortunately.
Okay, we did ask.
Sentius knows about it, of course, but he does. This place will be different with that Slays at the helm.
Isn't that kind of weak? I don't think that will.
I suppose it is.
Okay.
All right.
I will. Excuse me. Sorry. Pardon
Keeping
me.
an eye on things, Horatius?
As always, priestess.
Okay, I don't know how much swimming we can do. We've done some swimming though. Oh, cabbages. Oh, what's this again? What is it? Laid by the city's goose. It doesn't say steal, it just says take. Okay, I'm gonna figure out what these are about. Can I pet? Fine. Alright, let's talk.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen?
I'm actually gonna tell him everything, I think. Well, if he asks me, I'll tell him, but I...
Oh, come on. I just did as you asked. The least you can do is level with me. You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus. Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder.
Oh, we saw
to the
that
top of a hill.
statue.
Only just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again for all eternity.
Yes.
Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position.
Not gonna lie.
You seem all
Maybe.
right to me. So I'll tell you what.
I did
I'll
lie to
keep
the other
doing
dude.
whatever I can to help you, and you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in. Oh, that's good. Now I'm going to keep your secret. Although it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right?
Smart man.
Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not.
Okay, but what about running? Did I
saw
miss?
you slide down that rope before. Very impressive. And strange, too, since that device you used is exactly the same as one I've been working on for weeks. Oh, of course. It's because I already gave it to you in a previous time loop, isn't it? Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be... Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I, couldn't. Do you think you could use the device? I don't really feel comfortable talking
I like
about it.
Galerius, yeah. You know what? It doesn't feel comfortable. I'll take that for now, for sure.
Thank you. It would help me a lot. There's
Wait.
no rush, just whenever you get a chance.
Is it him and Virgil? Aw. That'd be cool. I'll get right on it. Fuck it. It's really close by.
All right.
And maybe it'll help me. Maybe it'll help me with something else too. That's my hope. Maybe it'll help me, like, I don't know, with an entrance to something, or... Wait, what's this? Wait, is this the where I came out of? Possibly the last bottle of wine in the city? That sounds like it could come in handy. That could come useful. Where the fuck am I? Below the shadows wander without flesh or bone. Olivia. Oh, okay. We already talked to her though. We're cool. This place is called Accursed. Oh, it's not letting me do reading mode. Here Tychos offers up his innards to be torn, stretched out over 9 fields. You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you. You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Ixion turns and follows after himself and flees in the 49 Belides, who dared to plot the destruction of their cousins, their husbands, fetch again, with incessant labor, the water they have lost. Alright, we just heard about these. Without flesh or bone. So that maybe that was the decaying animal that was eating what's his face? Inspect. These might be climbable if only they could support my weight. Maybe I have to be dead for them to support my weight. But okay, yeah. So I saw those. There was like a, I forget what they're called, like a wall of vines or flowers that had these butterflies. Then we saw a couple other plants with it since. Okay, let's go up. If I was dead, I'd be lighter. Well, damn it, I wish it wasn't. Okay. This looks... I just was wandering. This looks different. But I've seen these, right? The doll. Oh, but I can't take it with me. I was hoping that I would like get me into I'm so shit with names. No butthole in this doll. That's good. Probably normal. Filthy, foul-smelling sleeping mat of somebody living in poverty. Oh, we're at the store. Oh, shit. I just never came up here. Okay, I know where we are, though.
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant labor the water they have lost.
A poem by Galerius that would do that. Dooley. Oh, well, we're probably gonna avoid that language in chat. Okay, do I just let go? Okay, well, we just gotta time it better. Good to know that momentum plays a role in our selection here. Again, okay, I'm gonna do it right away. Because it won't let me... And I guess I did think that trying this might give me some insight. Okay. So imagine that something happens and I get some ability to do something with these, and then I can go up there, and that's how I leave. Aqueduct. Or something. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, come on. Okay. I did it like right away. We go again. They've got to be watching me in this city. Like, what the fuck is going on? Too early? I think that'll be possible. I guess I was expecting to have to look down, and I don't, so... I'm jumping. Oh, I don't know if you can see. I don't know if you're on mobile or not, but I've got the no backseating tag on. I just bounced on it off of it. I'm gonna figure out how to get past you. End up mashing it. It doesn't always, when I hit space, it doesn't always drop right away. So I pretty much have to mash it. Why did I think that looked, felt some felt different about that for a second, but okay. All right, we got. Wait. Okay, against the flow. I mean, there's not really a flow here. That might just be a chest. Okay. Alright, let's get this to Galerius right away. Oh, where is he? What's he doing over there now? Chill, bro. Chill.
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad.
Dooley.
Am I going to die in here?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
I hope so. Galerius, what happens when you die?
You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
My mother told me, when you die, a ferryman helps you cross a river and your spirit lives on in the underworld. Is that true?
Well, yes, but...
Is it true that if you were good, you get to go to Elysium, but if you were bad, you get punished forever and ever in Tartarus?
Something like that, but...
If I die and go to Tartarus because they say I've been bad?
I'm not going to let that happen to you, Dooley. I promise.
Thank you, Galerius. Thank you.
Now, I have more work to do, but I'll visit you again soon, alright?
I wonder if the election's gonna be soon then.
See you then.
Don't walk away from me, Galerius. Don't do it. Okay.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Oh, is it? It's okay.
Brilliant! You did it! Well done! This is going to make her so happy. Equitia.
Oh, cute.
Now I just have to.
Also means she's not single.
What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be terrible.
I'm not gonna play matchmaker if that's what you're
You mean,
looking for.
aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful, and I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you do?
How did I get involved in this? Man, I just got you the flower, bro. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know if that's safe. I mean, this is kind of how I feel about... What would I do? Figure it out on your own. I'm trying to think of how I can get him to be... I don't want to be addicted to Galerius. He could at least tell her, and if she's...
Now that I hear you say that out loud, I hear how crazy it is. I think maybe I need to be a bit more cautious.
Your call.
What I need is a go-between.
Okay, well...
Someone who can tell her how I feel and find out how she feels without risking her life.
Okay, that actually makes sense.
What
I
do you
don't
say?
want to be...
Do you think you could help me one more time?
Fuck.
Wonderful!
Just because you're cool.
All I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance and that I... Thank you. Come back as quick as you...
Hello? Hello?
He's not going to give
Bye-bye.
anything. Are you in here? There you are. We clear? Clear. No one hanging around. Alright, I feel like we're getting close to time.
Ave again. Did you find...
What you need? Okay, do you...
I don't, I'm afraid. It...
Okay.
Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too. Who do I have to thank for this? I see. So, it's from Galerius, then? Of course I do. I think everyone in the city knows.
Mr.
That
Clean to
man
get
is a
dirty.
wonderful
It's about
human
time.
and my favorite person in the world. But he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine.
I could see
He
that.
looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort too, suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower.
I like the idea
trying to
of a
summon
zip line
courage
being
to
created to
seize
get a
it.
flower for a
Oh,
woman.
my heart. Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So, if we
Poggers.
ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him too.
Let's fucking go.
I hope so.
I'm gonna try and do it this loop again.
See you again soon, I hope.
Hell yeah. Super chill people. I'm happy to help. Especially now. She knows you're not subtle.
Don't you just love springtime? Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind? Thanks. Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you.
Now will
Thank
you
so
run?
much. You have no idea how happy you've made me. I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly, but I don't have much to offer you.
Run
All I
against.
can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in.
I mean, what if I play it off? I mean, I'm listening, but zip lines are awesome, but it's been way too long to figure out you can transport stuff with them in the forest because I'm smart. Oh yeah, I have the forest, but I haven't played that yet. I'm hoping to play that. Shit, I forgot about that one too. I was hoping to play that in VR and before Sons of the Forest came out, but we'll see. I'm a bit behind on games. Don't worry about it. I don't need anything. But is this the same stash of coins that Dooley knows about?
In the rock tunnel near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest. Unfortunately, one of those golden hunter statues is blocking the path, and I'm not game to move it. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a...
So why are all these not... They don't show... Okay.
Well, it's... One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top...
Maybe I haven't asked
loading
this.
our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. But by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty.
Maybe I didn't ask all this stuff.
That was my first encounter. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they
Is this
were.
going to be how he got here?
What they
Like he died and then... Well, we'll see.
got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it. Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome, to be sold to the highest bid. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome.
So I've heard.
Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. I'd never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest...
Have you heard of Travis Scott
Next thing
Galerius?
I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and started my life over again.
I mean, I don't know if they have, but that's just it.
That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems... See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the ground, until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his one day. He'll get his.
You could run for
Forget
magistrate.
I said that last part, will you? Thanks, friend. Anyway, that's enough. I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life.
I think you could too.
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never gonna... But from what I hear, Malleolus has the elections. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me. Because Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around looking for some imaginary treasure. Now a magistrate accused him of being a thief. That's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. But Sentius really has it in for him, for some reason. And how could you... Oh, wait. You've seen it in another time loop, haven't you? Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether.
Let's go, yes.
If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him.
Okay.
Deal?
We'll see.
Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, but Scintilla, Sentius' daughter, went missing a few weeks back. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia, but she'd never... All right, friend.
We made some progress with Galerius, and just hope we find a way to break that cycle here. Thanks, Galerius. You the man. A major catch. In a few years, he's going to be living the dream. Okay, let's take a look at what we got. Like, this is kind of main game stuff. Golden Rule. Yeah, he immediately sentences Sentius to death for treason. Like, it's that. Okay, so it is Sentius. Okay. Or it is Malleolus. Okay. Maybe we can do more of this. More evidence linking Malleolus to the name. Drop out of the election. Okay, that's like one of the main ones I need. And I think this next loop, it could be problematic. We'll see. I think we got loops after that if we need. But I think we're going to we're not going to tell Galerius to stop the guy with the bow. I'm gonna try that one out. But I think hopefully I can talk to her before that, because I think I am going to, in that case, talk to Fabia, if I can find her. I'll have to figure out the palace situation. I should find her. Okay, I've heard some stuff about that, but let's do a quick little save. Oh, you just hang out here. Thought it said MILF first. Oh.
You there. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine gold leaf bow you're carrying. In fact,
this
if I
fucking
didn't know
guy.
better, I'd say it looked like my own handiwork.
Funny, that.
You've given me an idea for a scheme that will make us both very, very wealthy. First, I'll open the Shrine of Diana for you. Then, you enter the shrine.
Fabia's right fucking here, bro.
Under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. But make no mistake, but in my experience... Now, you must... So, are you... unlock the Shrine of Diana for you. So it's just at the end.
I'm not doing it this loop, dick. What does it say? Secundus and Cythera were together until the end. Secundus and Cythera. Read 10 different graffiti. Okay, okay. Hey.
Salve and welcome. Need... Oh, there's not much to tell. I suppose it all started about 8 months ago.
8 months ago.
I was living in Rome with my family when I got... My pa had just arranged a husband for me. A fisherman. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. In the end, they decided I'd do better after about a day in a carriage on the... I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am.
Oh, so you didn't get brought here by a Charon or Karen.
It's nice of you to say, but you... Terrible shame, that is. Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside.
I wonder if that's a euphemism.
The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I popped my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who. It was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch, and the light glinted off something metallic. Armor, I think.
Oh, it better not
So
be
I suppose
Galerius.
it could only be one of 3 people. Horatius,
Oh.
Domitius, or Rufius. I hope that helps.
Okay. I don't think it'd be him, and I don't think it'd be him, but they are worried about the golden rule breaking. So I should probably talk to Sentius, because maybe he was having Horatius take a look or something.
Oh, I try not to worry about it. Thanks. And I like your teeth. They're so white. And your clothes. Oh, I bet my friend Georgius would like to get a look at you. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the golden rule with you too. He'll be just across the forum in his shop.
Shit, so is Georgius? Does he go? Does he?
What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out. Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables. And Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes. And Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days.
Oh man, I'm enjoying this a lot, and I'm sad that once I end stream, which I think I'm gonna be at least 45 more minutes, but once I end stream, I'm not gonna be able to play till Friday night again. Oh. I'm gonna tell her. She'll forget soon enough.
Well, I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here, but...
Fair enough.
All right.
Okay, well that is not my main goal right now. I want to say something. No saying aloud in chat. But I don't want you to attack me over it. Yeah, best case. Safest bet. Okay. This I'm not worried about. That'll be after we get Galentius. guess I could ask for help interpreting the whispers really quick. I don't really think I need help, but it might point me somewhere in game. And then I'll go to that. And hopefully I've got time.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth.
Okay, there's stuff. You have PTO.
Survey again. Did you
I
find what you
can't.
need?
I could. It's open, I'm sure.
Oh my. Let's see. We don't have Hercules, Sisyphus, and finally, so it seems you have. As I mentioned, both all the problem first. It is. If the stories are true, I imagine she's as desperate to escape as we are. If she really
And the thing is, I'm not
Sisyphus,
considering it,
perhaps
but
she'll help us too.
I'm considering it.
The problem is,
I'm not going to.
how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor?
Still going hard, I see. Dude, this game is so good.
There is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across.
Okay, this is how we talked to her about this.
You're only bringing this up now. Then again,
Good morning,
I
KV.
suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Fascinating. Tell me.
Wade against the current, and her tears run through the city. So it's got to be like aqueduct based. We know that much.
That is strange. There are no rivers here. Let me think on that. Well, as far as I can tell, water flows into
Oh,
the
the upper cistern, which Dooley has a key to.
cisterns.
Okay.
Upper cistern. If that's the current she's talking about, then perhaps.
I hope you slept well,
we need to get into
KV.
the upper cistern somehow. I vaguely recall wondering what was in there, but the door at the back of the great temple is locked up tight. You might be able to get a key from the magistrate, but if that doesn't work, perhaps you can find another way in. Let me know if you find anything in there.
Yeah, I just wanted to check that off. I'm not super right. That made sense to me, but
May Fortuna guide you.
good to know.
You may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Dooley, I'm gonna need your help. Maybe, probably. The golden rule. Let's go talk to Sentius. Okay, I was hoping it would point me to Sentius. I guess I know where he is, but still. Wait, do you...
Greetings and salutations. Hey, my friend. Have you discovered anything about
Oh no,
my
I
friend's
absolutely fucking forgot.
Ah. That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. I do not enjoy the thought of another
Demetrius.
visit from
Okay.
Domitius. But of course,
Alright.
I hope that
I think we're done for this loop, Georgius, or Jordius. I'm gonna try and call you by your Greek name. Fuck your stupid head.
Citizen, we're finally alone. I assume we have? I must have... Is that... Seems rather brash, but...
Okay, I do want... Okay, interesting.
I think it's best if I hang on to it.
What about a copy?
You mean to ask, why am I unwilling to trust a newly arrived non-citizen with access to our water supply, the lifeblood of this city? I'm sorry, but that is simply
Come with
out
me, I
of
don't
the
give a
question.
fuck. Guess I'll have to find another way in. I think you're hiding something. Honestly, right now, I don't... Is that I can remember, I don't think he's hiding anything.
Of course. What is it?
I've already figured out how to stop at least one person from breaking it. What happens now?
Well, If you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else.
I wonder if to stop them all about to break it.
Allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this.
We've done this.
If you do anything to change, to illustrate, when the golden rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have the same thing would happen if either of those things were to. So the fact that you are still here means someone is going to break the golden rule. Excellent. So it looks like you'll have to continue. Of course. Yes. Why do you say that? What? I'm speechless. How do you know? Of course, this isn't your first loop, is it? Well then, you must stop him from winning the election. I expect you'll need some kind of leverage on him, but I can't be seen to be involved in this, of course, so you'll be on your own.
Fuck.
You better not waste any time, and may Swada, goddess of persuasion, go with you.
Swatted these nuts. That doesn't make any sense, and it doesn't really need to. That's really not the point of any of those phrases.
Good, thank you.
Well, fuck. Guess we're going again. Okay, you're not there. Are you in your room? Wait, that's not your room. You got anything under your pillow? Nah, I don't care about your money.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? Oh, you heard about her disappearance, I take it.
Hasn't everyone? I don't... Okay.
What? Really? I swear, I searched her room.
I'm
top
watching
to
you
bottom
search
and
it top
never
to
saw
bottom,
that.
but...
I wonder how I... But it's odd. It was only a few months ago that sent him... You should go and speak with her. Find...
Okay, you know, I'm just curious. I quick saved. I'm gonna tell her about Opus. Opus is dead this loop anyways.
You're back. Oh. Oh, really? That commoner in debt bondage next door thought he could win over a magistrate's daughter. That's...
Oh, he won her
old of him.
over.
I can see why she worked so hard to keep it a secret. Oh, I see. Well, it was worth a try, I suppose. Just...
I won't give up on Scintilla.
Thank you.
Alright, well that... See this note? Now I have 2 of them. Okay. Okay, okay. I mean, I could say I suspect Decius. That would be funny. I think that would screw some shit up, probably, but... Honestly, I'm just gonna walk up to Malleolus and go from there.
Ave.
Maria.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little Sturkus? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
Get off the floor, you peasant.
What now?
Just kidding. All the rest of us are peasants, and you're.
Listen, I don't abduct women. They come to me. And they keep coming back. If you know what I mean.
Oh, you threaten their lives if they don't. Cool. I think you're hiding something.
You don't know Sturkus. Do I seem like anonymous threats are my style?
Actually, that's fair. Damn it.
Malleolus, of course. If old man Sentius can't even protect...
Okay.
Whatever.
I'm curious if so I didn't tell Julius.
Welcome.
I didn't tell her about him dying, and I'm curious if that affects anything in this loop.
Sorry, was there something you wanted? No, I did, but I'd been locked in Malleolus's villa for months before. If that's your idea of a joke.
Okay. Oh, so interesting. Okay. So I don't have to tell Galerius to come in here and be like, take the medicine to her. I can be that one, and then that's when she talks to me. Good to know. Disease healing, among other things. Among Us. Oh shit, maybe we'll have to do that both.
Welcome. Feeling all right? Sure. Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody... Gladly. That's a...
Okay. I kind of want to see another election, but... Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to look for a way into the palace right now. There's lots of ways it honestly could be. I think I'm not even... Okay, that doesn't go around. Curious how that zip line... Considering our boy... Oh... I think I'm gonna have to do that the golden bow thing sooner than I wanted to. Maybe that's the action horror thing they were talking about in the warning. Cause yeah, I still can't. Inspect. Oh yeah. Oopsie daisy. I think that's gonna be how I have to get in, I guess. Anything to expect? I'll still look around. But, oh, please. Okay, well, maybe we checked everything out. I just gotta come here every time. It's free money. Because now I've got 674. We ballin'. Okay. Maybe I'm not meant to go over here. Yeah, there's an invisible wall. Oh, I have 2 bows. Shit. Okay. Gotta stop picking up bows off that dude. Okay. I can't jump off. Alright. Figure out how to get into the upper cistern. Will it kind of show me what it's referring to? Domitius, Horatius, and Rufius. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Rufius actually. He's kind of a prick.
Arve.
Whoa, boy. And this... Rufius usually hangs out around here. Oh wait, I've heard him over here before.
Salve.
Indeed. Got his locked chest. I've been... I ought to take a little bit closer. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. I can't wait to see how to get to that stuff. Ulpius loves Scintilla, corrected to Ulpius killed Scintilla. Oh, that's... Oh, fuck. Okay. Things are getting pieced together, chat. Very slowly. Very surely. Yes. Yes. That's not cool, bro. Nice. Okay, I have been here because I was looking for something. Oh, the secret shrine. Forgot about this. A wooden carving with a symbol of a fish carved into it. Looks like it might be religious in nature. Christianity. Wait, what if I... It's the same on both sides. Hey. Symbol of fish carving looks like religious in nature. Of course. partially eaten loaf of bread. It's still fresh. Whoever owns it probably isn't finished with it. All right, well, we found this. Find a creative way into the upper cistern. Hey. Punk. You the punk. Punk, 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 punk. I don't know if I have enough time. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff I want to try, but it's going to take a bunch. I don't know what can be done in what loop. Which we'll have to tease it out, but find out how to get Galerius elected. I've got plenty of ways. At some point, I'll have to have him do everything, probably, like save people and... I found the shrine, but it's locked. I'll need to find a key or find some other way in. Some leads at the tavern. Ask the old man. This might be something I could do really quick. It's so touchy. It's so touchy whether it... Sleepy bye, see you Friday since you hate me. Sounds good. Okay, we do have more of that over there. I'll see you Friday, Ori. Sleep well. I'll probably have to call it here soon, too. Stranger. No, just Ori. And now I don't even, just because she says so. And if I argue, it'll just make things worse. It's just better to go along. Don't want to rock the boat. I don't want to go to work tonight, though. Lots of folks hate me lately. That's probably not as true as maybe it feels. It's very, very unlikely. Could rock it just a little. And I appreciate the bits a lot. But you don't need to give me bits to like you. Wait, oh, what is... Hold up. But thank you. Good night, Ori. Perhaps a Greek resident knows more about her. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's right. I did find this place. Is that... Oh, that is where the strip... Oh, okay. Wouldn't give you bits if I thought I needed to for you to like me. That's good logic. I appreciate them. And they'll probably get spent on board games to play on stream, or you know, a mixture of rent, things to play on stream, plugins for Ableton. Like 4 channels, what the fuck? Like temp? Alright, I can't
Come
remember.
and join me by the fire.
I have to sit down here.
Welcome. May I ask your name?
Oh, so that doesn't actually count. That's one person. Technically, that's one person. You first.
It is best you do not know my name, for merely to speak of my existence.
Are you?
In
Oh wait, are you
Sephiroth
Pluto?
will bring destruction on you all. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
I did find this place. Wait.
Ah, Kabash. I know this man. He came through here some weeks ago. I will tell you everything I know. But first, a request.
That's annoying though. Hopefully you can do some appeals or talk to the channels if you like to spend time in them, or
to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute.
Astude. I love that word.
Person is you. Let us find out with this simple question.
Well, this is, I guess, I don't have a choice.
Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue? Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
I mean, in my understanding of it, yes, but I'd also, if I could do a little blend of these two answers, I would. See how pissed he gets if I say.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. It is probably why I became
Damn, called out.
But if you struggle with right and wrong normally, then down here with the golden rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
Surely your struggle can only have become more difficult. Yeah.
Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the golden rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
From whose perspective? Okay.
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to like answer this from me, maybe, as much as I can with these answers. System of morality. I mean, I don't, with people's ability to act to their own accord. Well, I don't know. Where's just the I don't know? Let me put IDK. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you can follow in every situation, as long as it's complex enough? Fuck it, no.
Are you sure? Or is it possible that humans simply haven't figured out the right system yet?
Well, bitch, I'm human. I'll just say, I suppose. I'm at least okay with the phrasing on this.
After hundreds of years, and as many great thinkers dedicating their lives to these questions, what hope do we have if our best and brightest haven't been able to answer them?
Fair. I mean, all these... Okay, let me just take a step back from that. Holy fuck. I'm solid, but the only one I'm kind of salty about is where we met. Where you and I met? I'm trying to think about which... For best and... I can think of mutuals. I can't remember exactly which one we met. That said, if you want to talk about it like off stream or something later, just talk about it or whatever. Yeah. I mean, either way, I mean, obviously I don't know the situation, but one person doing that for, yeah, I don't know what their reason or perceived reason was. It's tricky stuff sometimes, unfortunate stuff all the time. What's your point? Wait, you know what? Maybe I'm just not ready yet. What's your point?
My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
Well, because then if I say do not kill, which even then it's like there's a lot to that.
If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached.
Yes.
Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force.
That's not utopia, though.
This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector.
Maybe that's your point?
And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
Okay, yeah, okay. For some reason I thought this guy was Pluto. Maybe. This game seems super sick. It is. It has like a time loop deal to it, but also you get a, I don't know, there's a lot of really cool stuff. It doesn't have, well, I mean, it's asking some really cool philosophical stuff even here. Like I love chatting about this shit. It does have a fever. 169. Also, I saw you DM'd. I probably won't check it till after stream, but that probably won't be too long from now because I got to work tonight and stuff. But just let you know, I got it. I acknowledge it. Laughing at tyrannies. No, you. Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
I'm gonna ask him any
You
questions.
mean,
Here.
how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past?
This is me when I'm older, probably.
It's a long story.
Just in a cave. I'm listening.
I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully.
A Redditor.
Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night, I found myself in a tavern in an argument with a drunken mercenary. It became heated. He drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen.
Yeah, me too.
Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed.
Fuck, I should.
I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny. My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years
The
ago.
hermit philosopher.
My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his Furies hadn't finished the job.
Furies.
And he'd send them after me again.
After watching, I've been seeing a lot of people play Hades recently, and so seeing some of these names and groups and stuff. If you just want to divert to another day or whatever, doesn't bother me. You're gonna need your rest to stay that handsome, bruh. The only way I look like this is just by getting no sleep, because that's all I get. I get no sleep. I have never been to Brooklyn. I'm gonna see what I.
They are one and the same.
And yeah.
The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that,
So he is Greek.
people called him Hades. I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you. I'm afraid I am the only one left. Some from malnutrition, others from
So maybe they're the ones eating. Oh, he
It
probably
has
is.
been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person.
Okay, piecing that together.
Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation, so I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner.
Okay, well, I think I've asked what I can of you so far.
As you wish.
Oh, shit, okay.
You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian. It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to
So Kabosh took it.
Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city,
Entirely Greek architecture, temple, and the people.
when the Romans came
I did
in
miss
typical fashion, they claimed
the one
it as
line
their
there.
own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not.
Frickin'
Thus,
colonials.
the shrine of Persephone became the shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans. However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and
The
it was
plaque?
the very, and even older plaque. We had no idea until years later when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them.
Is there
to
more to
rest.
explore down here?
We extended
Like
the
catacombs and
tunnel
shit?
so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer.
So the Greeks were doing it as well?
I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow.
So it better not be a trap, mister.
There are certain things you must see. Take this key.
It kind of just looked like it went up his nose. Okay.
Did we not discuss it at length already? Oh, I see. You're toying. Huh. I enjoyed our chat, but...
I will. Fuck. Okay. I want to compensate for the lack of sunlight. So yeah, he's doing fish stuff, and I came from that way, but there's...
Ah, you've returned.
Oh, sir. I just went behind you. Okay, and that's how we get to the catacombs. Have things already gone to shit up there? Okay, well, either way, I'm going to save. I think we'll be calling it here pretty quick. This seems kind of like, hey, we got a lot of information. Also, it's 7:56. So, plus, just playing this game has been over 6.5 hours. So yeah, this is, I'm gonna call it, God, I could play this for another few hours this morning if I didn't have to get to bed for work tonight. Thoroughly enjoying this game. Friday night, we'll be returning to it. I might not even play a game beforehand. I might just hop right into this when stream starts. I've been shooting for about 11 p.m. Central Time, but if you're interested in, usually if I know for sure when I'll be able to a certain day, I'll post in Discord. And let me end this recording on YouTube first. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you. I appreciate it. Still, we could be having discussions live. Just saying, just come out twitch.tv/almighty.